Okay. Oh. Well, little early, but figured I was ready enough and wouldn't have a big enough of a in-between thing to do, as well as get this Pokemon thing underway. Also allows me to, I guess, eat and do the beginning stuff before we hit 5, and perhaps even end slightly early, which would be kind of beneficial for me too, because I have to wake up early tomorrow, but we'll see. We will, in fact, see. So, I think this means it's a bug or a crab. So I'm gonna go about bug. Snail check, okay. Octo check. Alright, clam. That's interesting. I'm assuming that means the other clam. I don't know if I've seen that happen. That's interesting. Okay. While eating here, we got the little face. Alright. And we go here. I do need to remind myself something. Okay. Boom. Oh no, not grid of the week. Grid of the day, ladder of the day. Ladder of the day. We got turn foot sideways for better viewing. That's not right. Give off. Emit. Leave out. Omit. Spell out boundaries. Limit? Or permit? Or delimit? Area of responsibility. Emesis. I don't know what that word means. Emesis. It's always clicking every fucking thing except the last one, huh? Moonchild's great, but we gotta go to the normal playlist. Okay, official document, a permit. Yield to authority, submit. Perpetrate, commit. Recluse, hermit. Exclamation of anger, damn it. Maximum, limit. Transmit, turn in again. Emesis is a crazy one, and then I guess okay. Okay. We have jam with a B, which is what a lamb would be if you change the J to an L. I don't know if that's related. Carpenter. Wait, cotton nylon. Satin. Some sort of material related thing. Okay, well that's annoying. Codify. Concentrate. Well, there's no other instruments, so this is probably like it has a fish in it, cause bass. That's what I'm taking out of that. Or like ash. But I don't know. I don't know about that. Carpenter, ant, Jersey, Ray, a bash. I was really hoping that that was gonna work. That I feel like these two, a ray and a bass, fish-wise. Well, I certainly feel dumb. I mean, again, that's like 3 things that are materials. But apparently not. Alright, well, it's gonna be a bunch of wordplay BS, I think, then. Which can be hit or miss. And in this case, it's a miss. Cod, I did have those 3. I just thought jam would be related, but yeah, that's fish. Is this really a material? Jersey is technically a material type? I don't know if I agree on that. A well, a cot, I don't know. You can add on to these to make phrasal verbs. What? Cotton on? Well on? What are they talking about? On well? I don't get it. parts of a window. That's how you spell a window jam? I didn't know that. I just thought you'd spell it like J-A-M. What do you know? What do you know? Okay, Legendary Unova. I don't know if this guy... I don't know if this guy counts as a mythical. I think Meloetta counts as a mythical. I think Victini counts as a mythical. So I'm just gonna play it simple. Paldea Legendary? Paldea is Scarlet Violet? Right? Okay. Unova Dak. Well, that's easy. Unova Mega Evolved. That's not as easy, is it? No, there's Embor, right? Yeah. Dark Paldea. Low kicks. Okay, got there. Paldea Mega Evolved? Uh-oh. Mega... this thing. Okay. Mega Dual Type. Mega... Aerodactyl. Dark type, dual type. How about... Dark type, dual type. How about... I don't know, Shiftry. Wow. Surprised that one's number one. After those box starters. This column's gonna be lame because it's just dual type, whatever. Wow, I got second lowest on the Mega though. Oh, and I got lowest on the Paldea Mega. That thing's dark? I had no idea. You know, Scarda and King Gambit, okay. Oh, all of these are dark. As well as overhydrating because too many nerds are playing the game. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that stage 1. I would not have been confident that Sandile was dark either. Okay, so this guy would have been legal. It's the Keldeo one that is mythical, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. Get this in there. Let's go with a classic. Let's go with... You know what? Gyarados. It is partially blue, and it is stage 2. That's pretty interesting. Dragonair? It is. They only count Dragonair as blue, not blue-white, huh? And it's not monotype. And it's smaller than Dragonite. Well, it can't be Poliwhirl because Poliwhirl. Well, I guess it's water, but it needs to be blue, huh? Golduck is water, though. It's gotta be blue, but not water type, huh? Blue and then another color. Do they count? Surely they don't count Magneton as blue. Do they count Nidorina this as blue? They do, but they don't count it as any other color, which I guess is fair. Interestingly, we are on the grassland and it is exactly the same height and it is poison. That should help now. Oh, it's Golbat. Okay. It's not Golbat, because obviously that's in a cave. I just thought it had to be that because poison and blue. Poison and blue. And stage 2. Are they they're counting Ivysaur as blue? Surely not. Okay, it is green poison. So Gloom then? It must be Gloom, right? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I kind of... Well, it could be Eevee, but it could also not be Eevee. Oh no, that's gotta be Dodrio, right? Yeah. Triple heads, you could kind of pick it out there. It apparently wishes for a traveling companion. Since it was once human itself, it tries to create one by taking the lives of other humans. I gotta imagine this just has to be a ghost type. Because, like, otherwise, what? Which then means... Haunter Gengar? Is there really only one ghost type I can think of right now? I would assume... Gengar? Yeah, it is Gengar. Okay. Hello. This is a bird? But which bird? Kind of looks like it's doing a crazy pose a little bit. I mean, I guess let's start, right? I'm thinking Fear or Pidgeot as well, but... No, that's Pidgeotto. Okay, that's the head. That's the head. That's an easy Pidgeotto. Not bad. I'm gonna put the bowl away. I don't know. What do you think here? You feel like hiccups? Okay, I'll go with it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. People would maybe be like, do I have blank? Or what are the symptoms of blank? 20 million's a lot. That's gonna be a lot. Oh my lord, that is a lot. That is a lot of searches. The perfect run, no chance though. I have absolutely no idea. Those both decent numbers. Okay, Dwayne, relax. Relax. Oh, dang. I had heard of that guy, I think, but I thought still. Wow, Uncut Gems is only 7.4. I feel like that's just people complaining that it's too long. More than anything else. This should win. Actually, I don't remember if I've seen number 3. I'm still voting for it because we already lost anyway. I can't imagine. I would bet that if you today watched that and the other one, this would have been more entertaining in the end. Because of either being actually funny or bad. I'm curious how expensive this watch is. Steel cased watch 1 of 4. Why is there only 4 of them? That's gonna be worth a lot, but not as much as this. Not as much as the company. Oh, remember when we looked up this shark thing after the fact? Pretty cool. Ah, I should have read the subtext. Set the world record. Yeah. I don't even know what... if I read it, I would have got it right easily. Seven, right? Okay, I was gonna say. 7 rings. Oh yeah, kid. Oh yeah, kid. Tom fucking Brady, kid. Tom fucking Brady, kid. Tied. Ah, I have no idea. Ah, damn. Damn. I wanted to look at the prices thing again for what you had said, but I guess we're not allowed to do that. Because I'd have to go back and look. I don't know if the Action Comic 1 thing was just saying an Action Comics 1, because what you're saying could be true, but it could have been true but be like a graded 10 or something, you know what I mean? I know it said 9 million. I meant like the subtext extra details. Because just saying generically Action Comics 1 could be different than, you know, Action Comics 1, I forget the acronym for the grading, the common. It's not the stuff for cards and video games. It's like, I feel like it's like CD, CBC, something like that. Whatever it is, the comic grading group. If it, you know, Perfect 10's Action Comics 1 versus a whatever Action Comics 1. But either way. Beep, 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 beep. I'm standing because I started a little bit before 5. So let's bring the desk down and then bring me sitting down and then get the switch going and everything. Oh. Desk, go down, please. There we go. Oh. Anything interesting this Friday? Go outside at all? It's not a bad day, for sure. I mean, obviously it's gonna be slightly different where you are, but like weather-wise and stuff, it's a little warm in the sun, but like it seems like a generally kind of nice day. I would argue. All right, move this. Let's go here. A little in-between screener. Move this. Click this button, 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 this button. Press this. Controller. Blue flash. Low battery. Can't be having that. Can't be having that. Plug that in. While here should also probably do Pokemon Sleep. Dinner. Or lunch, I should say, actually. The lunch. Let's see if... Okay, good. That sound works. Let's open it right up then. Let's open it right up then. Change category. Pokemon Champions. Now, I will say, we do have to do a little bit of discussion in regards to the team situation here. There are some things to discuss. Because I did a few practice matches last night with a different version of the team. Because I found myself never taking Metagross. And I was trying this instead because, yeah, it's because I'm gonna go to the webcam in a moment. So I don't feel like changing it. I'm just doing ooh, I don't have enough freaking sausage for that. Ah, shoot. Alright, let's do the Purtle curry then. Do that. Fill with this. Fill with this. Fill with the rest of the Slowpoke tails. And I'm still not necessarily even locked on this team, because I've only done like 4 matches with it. But, and I even made a change after those 4 matches. The Mascarda, after those 4 matches, I took off the scarf, because just being locked into the move is a problem. I found when using this version of the team. Obviously, it's really nice to just be faster than everything. But also, people will just assume you're faster than everything, because that's what I'm thinking, at least. People are just going to assume you're faster than everything, because usually, like, Cat is like 80+% of the time scarfed. But... Oops, wrong button. So I'm not even necessarily sure about this cat choice. But I'm not even necessarily guaranteed with the... Okay, one thing I did notice, and this was true with the previous version of the team as well, is that I feel like the team is a little weak to dark types. Well, okay, some of the things that I had problems with previously, with the version of the team that was like the Metagross Archodonus Bathra, Meowscarda, oh, you know what, the webcam needs to fix the focus. I guess I didn't really need to like, I guess I didn't really need to change the screens, but whatever. I've already done it. The team that was the previous version of this one still had problems with like whenever I faced a cat, whenever the opponent had a cat, I didn't really know what to do to start. And when it would be like a Samurott Hisui or something like that would be an issue. There was one match where I like decided to cat v cat speed tie. I lose the speed tie, so my cat dies, and then it's GG. Not a very fun thing. I would rather not have to do that speed tie gamble. So, yeah. But even with this team, I feel like if the problem, Meowscarda is still kind of a problem. Basically, it's hard for it to not be a problem. Because you would think maybe like, oh, Meganium, because like it has the fire move and it's grass type, but it'll just die to triple hit, triple axle Meowscarda. So it's like, oh fuck. And we've seen many times, even when I have +3 speed boost, like 3 speed boosts worth, and past Meganium, it still gets outsped by Scarf Cat, which is crazy, and just goes to show how fast Cat is. So it's like, I guess you like can attempt to go to Archlodon, but even then, like, it's still gonna do a lot of damage if it does, like, knockoff, I guess. But I also don't necessarily. It's a combination of things because, you know, Cat is often a starter, and Archlodon is not really something that I use as a start, right? Like, I did it a lot of the time where, like, Aspatharone to Archlodon or Meganium. And you might be thinking, looking at this version of the team, I don't have a third thing to pass a Calm Mind to. Like, before it was the Milotic. And, the Milotic was not impressing me, the Metagross wasn't impressing me. But, more than anything, how do I want to word it? I think that the Espathra team that I was doing, or like Espathra strat in general, is not something that will work much when we get to the higher difficulties, because more people will be running Cat, more people will be running just things that seem to do well against it. I feel like ever since I hit Master, I like more often than not end up feeling like, oh, I don't feel like I can choose a Spathra here type of situation. So I don't want to all in on it, but it's also still good. I also now have a new fear of Raichu that I didn't used to, because I used to just have like Mega Lopunny to just one-shot it. But there's a... I guess, I wonder if I can check the stats on that, right? If I go battle data. Yeah, this. A lot of them now are running Substitute. When they weren't, I mean, they might have been before, but like a lot of them are running the Substitute. And the combination of Zap Cannon and Substitute just ruins the Espathra strat, right? Because you're getting the speed boost, then you're trying to pass it to something, and then it gets paralyzed, so then it like loses a lot of that speed, and then it's still behind a Substitute. Like if they send in a Raichu and I send in a Espathra, they're just gonna Substitute first turn, almost assuredly. And it's just there's like, unless I read that they Substitute the first turn and Calm Mind, then I protect the second turn for the Zap Cannon. But then even then, what, I Baton Pass to something that then's gonna get paralyzed by Zap Cannon? So like the only way to get around that would be if I had something that was a ground type to just not be able to get hit by that. So that could be an option, right? You could do Garchomp. Just go the meta choice and go Garchomp. Could do Hippowdon and have it have Whirlwind. Like those are options. So that's something to consider, I guess. So yeah, now I'm a little bit scared of Raichu, I guess, in that way. are I've been also thinking about things like Arachnid, because I would change the moves here, though I'm not entirely sure which set of moves I would do. Liquidation would be there because you can kill Charizard through the sun, and that's like awesome. It's just really strong water move. And then the other moves that you would likely do... Alright, not this. The other moves that you would likely do would be either Leech Life or Lunge. I've seen both of these get chosen. This one, you're like hoping that you can like do enough damage to like heal up and kind of like be an annoying tanky thing, because he is a little bit tanky. The other thing I like about him is that he would benefit from the speed boost from Espathra, so like that's kind of interesting, right? To like make him fast enough. This is just, you know, also kind of generally good, getting to lower attack stats. I don't know if I really love the Mirror Code idea. That's one thing I'm like not that sure about. And then even Sticky Web, I'm like, well, it is a bit of a mental what the hell that Leech Life is now like a good move though. I'll have to be honest. I think them changing this was really stupid. Just make a new move and give it a new name. Like, what are we doing? I think this is a dumb mistake that they did in the game by just renaming a move that was a like starting move that was really weak to now this. There's more to rant about in that, because now they like, oh well, so then we gave things Absorb instead to like make up for it, but it's not the same because it's a grass move, and there's a whole thing. There's a whole thing, but Sticky Web is really nice. But then that would mean I would probably be wanting to lead with it. Sticky Web lowers the speed of everyone else that switches in. So, like, that's something. But it's almost like, well, if I do that, do you then just almost give up on the Spathra stuff in the first place? Because then you're, like, in theory, supposed to be faster than, like, everything else. Except for flying types, I guess. Like, so that's a direction to go. Another direction is, like, have Espathra and Blaziken, because Blaziken also has speed boost, and it could basically be like a speed boost, Swords Dance, Close Combat, Flare Blitz, and it could kind of do the same thing, or I guess Baton Pass, right? So I would have to like choose one, because you would still want to run Detect, I would imagine. I mean, you could just do the regular Mega version, I suppose, and just like do that, but I don't think that's what... Like, if I were to run both of them, then the whole point would be to have two different types of baton passers, depending on the matchup. And then... But that means that Blaziken would either have to not run Detect, or only run one attacking move. Which is kind of hard to figure out which move you would do. It would have to be Close Combat or Flare Blitz, I guess, but it would be, you know, Detect instead of Protect. Swords Dance, Baton Pass, and then an attacking move. You know, same kind of idea as this, basically. That's kind of a curious idea. That almost seems a little too cute, though. That almost seems like something to, like, screw around with on the ladder, I guess you could say. Another option could be Mega Staraptor. You could still pass to it to give it speed and some Calm Minds for extra defense a little bit, and then let it go to town doing its whole Mega Staraptor thing. But yeah, it is a little awkward that I'm like doing this now, because the event starts, so we have to like, I'm gonna have to like lock into a team for 3 days that I basically have somewhat usage with. Like, I think if I'm doing the Espathra, then I'm keeping the Archidon and the Meganium. That trio is strong. It's more about what to do elsewise. Because you'll notice I don't even have a Scarf user here now, because I took it off of the cat and I gave it Expert Belt. Like, we could go so many different directions. We could go more cheese by doing like Clefable, pass it the Calm Minds, and then itself like, you know, doing the cosmic thing to just, You know, we've faced a couple of those where they just become like this unkillable thing. You could do a similar thing passing to Toxapex. You don't even really need to pass a Toxapex. It's just a thing that's really annoying to kill. I do think the Gyarados does make decent sense here as an option. Like, we can pass it the speed if we don't think we'll have time to Dragon Dance. Like, that's a thing. I guess you can also start it against Samurats a little bit, but as long as you don't Mega Evolve at the first turn, I guess. But then if it has Sash, then it's like a problem. Mimikyu is just strong, so that's why it's here. But I'm not necessarily married to it. Like, I think you could also do the thing that we saw people doing with either like Grimmsnarl or Ninetales by setting up shields or Aura Veil, those kinds of things. Because I feel like, I mean, I guess when this was Scarfed, I felt like my two leads were like these two. These were like the two leads I would often go with. There was a couple times I would Archlodon, but otherwise it was like usually one of these two. Samurott, Hydreigon. Well, Hydreigon's fine for Meganium, I guess. Who was the other one I said? Samurott and the cat were annoying. Hippowdon is annoying to lead with Espathra because it can have Whirlwind or Yawn, both which kind of ruin the plan. I don't believe Baton Pass carries Yawn over, but if you Baton Pass into the turn that they Yawn, it's bad. So yeah, that's bad. So there's just a lot that I'm like not certain on, where it's like, well, what do I want to be more afraid of? Do I want to be more afraid of, like, I almost feel like I should just like have the tier list of like the top chosen Pokemon, which are Garchomp, Mimikyu, Hippowdon, Meowscarada, Metagross, Archlodon. Then Primarina 7 is like a little surprising to me, but Blaziken, Delphox, Charizard. Greninja is another dark type that can give me problems. I don't feel like it usually can do, I guess it can Ice Beam. I was gonna say, oh, it's Sludge Wave, okay. It does get Sludge Wave. I was thinking of like how it often can't kill Meganium, but yes, Sludge Wave I guess would do it. I do have Glamora as another option. I don't think that really solves the Samurott issue, but I don't think I want to run Basculegion. I feel like I'm trying to think about it, but it could be a decent start, but the reason I kind of like Meowscarada idea of being the belt here is because, like, I feel like this happened in one of the matches yesterday off stream where I started Cat, they started Samurott maybe or something, and I did the grass move. They switched to something that resisted it. They switched to Golden Go, and then because you're Scarfed, I can't U-turn out anymore. So it's like, that's annoying. That match was frustrating, for sure. But I don't have to go into that. But yeah, it's I don't love this team. I feel like it has some problems, but I also don't want to. I also don't know what to change. I haven't really had enough reps to, like, besides the what I think is a problem, which is opposing Cat and opposing like Samurott, Hisui's, and maybe Hippowdons or something like that. Umbreon is also pretty annoying, though with Mimikyu maybe it's not as bad anymore. Although whatever that thing is, the Foul Play, I have learned that that's bad for Mimikyu. But yeah, Umbreon has risen up as an annoyance. Actually, how high is Umbreon picked? You know what's crazy? I feel like I haven't seen any King Gambits, which is interesting. There is a secret part of me that wants to go back to Mega Lopunny, though. There is a secret part of me that wants to change back to Mega Lopunny instead of Gyarados. Just like, just old faithful, old reliable, you know? But not like it also does well against Cat. Like, it also gets owned by Cat. Yeah, you can get the fake out, but then it outspeeds you with Scarf on the other end, and then so you have to like raw switch. I guess Gyarados is a pretty good switch on it because you can intimidate. If they U-turn, it's a little annoying, but like, he in theory, I guess, shouldn't take much. Actually, can Gyarados learn? What am I trying to do? Can Gyarados learn? I don't think it can, right? What am I hearing? Oh, that's an alarm on the laptop. I don't think it can learn Roost or something, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it can't do that. I know Sleep Talk was a thing, but yeah, no Roost. It is, you know, dude, running a Sunny Day team with Gyarados, that's a crazy move right there. Also, Sandstorm is pretty crazy. Dragon Cheer. Oh, this thing has Taunt? Gen 1 Pokemon have such crazy movesets. I know sometimes people have Gyarados run like Ice Fang, I think, or Crunch. Obviously, Crunch being Stab when it Megas is pretty good. Ice nice for like Dragonite, Garchomp, I guess, in particular, because those are pretty common. Hydreigon, yeah, like Hydreigon kind of owns Gyarados here. Corviknight, obviously. But I believe these are the most common choices, which is interesting. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, they are. But these two being the other options is not a surprise to me. This just because Stab, so it'll be strong, and then this for coverage. Power Whip, I guess, is for the opposing water types. Part of me almost feels like I shouldn't, like, in theory, we're like almost always going to have something for a water type where it's like either this or Thunderbolt. So part of me does want to do Ice instead of Power Whip. Maybe I do it. Maybe I go for it. I think it would be good against Basculegion, but Basculegion would probably be hitting with a big. I think I would rather. Ice Fang. Ice Fang has 95 accuracy. Why? Why does it have 95 accuracy? Oh, now well, I guess Power Whip also has low accuracy, huh? Trying to think about what I've been seeing. Maybe I just stick with the default. Just stick with the default. And we gotta make a call on if we actually want to do another special attacker for the Sparth remove or Mimikyu. I think I want to try the Gyarados. I think it's more about, do I want to take out Mimikyu and or Cat, I guess. I kind of want to try Cat with the Scarf as well, or not the Scarf, the Expert Belt. The Milotic just was not doing it. Milotic was just not quite doing it. think doing this would promote people with poison to come in. And I'd have to permanent it and gather up the stuff. I was thinking Starmie is an option instead of Gyarados too. Or like this could kind of be interesting with like Drain Punch and stuff. Dark types are a problem for me. What's good against dark types? Fighting type moves and fairy moves. Only fairy moves I got are you. The only fighting type move I got is you. Problem with the Archlodon is that it does not, like, it's weak to fighting. So Samurott Hisui, for example, can use its mega fighting, super attacking fighting type move and like one-shot it, I think. And also, I had a match where I did the Aura Sphere on a Samurott, and it didn't one-shot them, which kind of blew my mind. It was also kind of another reason I was like, well, Arachnid would be kind of good, because Bug-type good against Dark-type. Good against... I guess not good against Cat in sense of water, but... Bug-type good. I think it's also neutral against grass, I guess, right? Because it's bug. I think that's true. It's weak to electric, flying, and rock. So not great for the Pikachu situation, but, you know, worth considering, I suppose. I don't think the cat moveset's changing, though. And could go back to the Scarf, but I feel like I don't know, I've been thrown in so many spots where I, like, am glad that I had it. Or wish that I had it not Scarf, but I'm sure there's gonna be spots where I wish I have it Scarf to, like, guarantee outspeed. I can't really afford to bring in third Mega. I mean, some people do run Gyarados without Mega. The Mold Breaker is really nice for, like, Mimikyu, though. This thing kind of walls Mimikyu. I think it kind of also walls Greninja? Granted, I don't see much of that, but... Once this Megas, it becomes weak to the grass move of Cat, opposing Cats, so that's like a little spooky, but... I wish I could somehow have another item on you to, like, heal. I'm also thinking about... If I do change, like, Mimikyu or Cat out, that I would maybe go with leftovers or something, or, like, a different item to give Sash to something else. Lowering everyone's speed is tempting. Yeah, it's a bit of paralysis in terms of decision making. Belly Bolt benefits from the Calm Mind. Doesn't really offer a lot in terms of coverage, but it can be really hard to kill. Like, it would probably do alright against Cat, maybe. You know, running the Parabolic Charge, Soak, Slack Off, Toxic moveset, I believe. Because it's not like we're not particularly weak to Earthquake. I mean, he is, but, like, otherwise we're okay. I feel like I should change something, because... Well, I guess I changed this item, but... If I face a team, I think I actually wrote down, hold on. I know I'm, like, not playing the game yet, but... I faced a team that was Metagross, Samurott Hisui, Hippowdon, Archlodon, Dragonite, Goldengo. I went... what did I do? I believe I did a Spathra, Meganium, Archlodon. They started Samurott. No, I started Cat. I started Cat and then Meganium, Archlodon, maybe? So, Cat, they switched out. I did Flower Trick, hoping they'd stay in, and he brought in Goldengo. I go to Archlodon off of that, but he did Shadow Ball, which, like, did over half, so Citrus Berry. I T-Bolt, which did not do a lot. The Goldengo is a ridiculous Pokemon. It should not be that tanky for the damage it does. It's kind of insane. Archlodon couldn't kill Goldengo, but after that all happens, Cat comes in. I felt like I had to knock off in case they stayed in, but I felt like they probably would switch to something else. They switched to Dragonite. It has Mega, so I'm screwed. Yeah. Would have been a better... Yeah, it's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Feels... It's annoying because the combo of Espathra boosting the speeds of Archuleta in the game is so good, but it also is such a commitment to the slot where you could have a little bit more of a balanced team if you removed it for something else. That's the main thing, really. You know what? Let's start by doing a regular ranked match with this team, because I think I haven't done one today anyway. Let's do a regular ranked match with this team. Tag Discord. Let's see it in action. Cat, Charizard, Metagross, Primarina, Hippowdon, Hydreigon. Yeah, it's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. Kind of one of those matches where you're like, well, I feel like I kind of can't Espathra. Kind of feel like I can't Espathra because if I protect, I'm still outsped by the cat. Though, interestingly, Hydreigon is also often scarfed. So one of them's gotta not be. So that's kind of an interesting thing to consider. I mean, they could start Hippowdon, but I assume it's either gonna be a cat or a Hydreigon start. Just one of them being scarfed and doing U-turn. Which almost kind of makes me want to like... Well, Meganium is good against all of their team, I guess, except Cat and Charizard. Meganium is fine. It can't do a whole lot. I mean, it's fine. Archuleta, alright. I assume they're going to bring in Charizard, which is why I'm kind of discounting Metagross. I guess if I do this to start and they bring in Cat, it's like kind of better. Well, I didn't want to do that. Somehow I didn't click the Mimikyu in time, but at least it's just a regular ranked match instead. This is awful. It's an awful set of starting. Wow, Charizard start? That's shocking. Okay. I will Thunderbolt. I will Thunderbolt. Okay. Interesting. You know what's also been interesting? I feel like in half of the match... I did like 4 or 5 matches last night. And half of them had like weird, unusual builds. Like there was or some more unusual than the others. One was like an Azumarill with Sap Sipper and was Perish Song, but in singles, which is just crazy. And then there was one that was... Okay, I made the read. Assuming they go Hippowdon now. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. We should still kill through that. No reason to switch here because... Like, in theory, I was thinking if... Okay, well, now he might actually live, so that's unfortunate. They don't always have Protect. A lot of them don't have Protect.
So that's kind of interesting. I don't think he's gonna Earthquake. I killed them through it anyway. Awesome. It was a crit. Okay, well. I don't know if it would have killed otherwise. I don't remember the exact... They were at like 40-something after the first Dragon Pulse, so... It is what it is. Sun back in, so that's nice. Wow. I didn't think that would kill. Kind of funny, because if I go with Spirethra, they might substitute, which would be awkward. But if they... if I go Gyarados and, like, I'm not able to sweep the team, and one of their last two is the Dark type, whereas there's, like, a decent chance that it's Cat or the other one, then it's pretty bad. I'm gonna do this instead. However, I'm gonna just Lumina Crash, because I can't die to the hit here no matter what. Be a little awkward, I guess, if they switch, but then I can set up for Gyarados, I suppose. They stay in. Okay. No, no thing for me there. If they substitute this turn, that's surprising to me. I'm kind of surprised that, yeah, I guess, I mean, maybe they just have both reads. No, they're not going for it. So, do I pass to Gyarados to give it extra speed boost? Or do I probably can't kill. I guess I just... Ooh, okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's very interesting. I think I Dragon Dance. Now I'm really fast. Did not Mega though, because of that. Did more than I would have liked. Sunlight faded. Okay. I guess it maybe wouldn't have mattered either way, but I was thinking to not Mega because then the Moonblast would maybe kill me because I'm a Dark type, so then it's super effective. That was my thought process. I mean, I don't always have to start a Spirethra either, obviously, but... I break the mold. Obviously gonna outspeed there with double. Double plus a D-Dance is gonna outspeed a lot of things. Cinderace over Meowscarada. I don't even think Cinderace is in the game. It's not, isn't it? I don't believe it is. Well, that was weird, because that guy's Charizard had Substitute, which just doesn't... That's not even in the top 10 moves used on a Charizard, so I don't know what the hell that... I don't know really what that was doing there. Especially because he's Charizard Y, so it's not like... If it's Charizard X, at least you could say it makes sense to, like, substitute Dragon Dance. You know what I mean? But that was just strange. Why would they be running substitute on Charizard Y? Really have no idea. He's coming soon. Yeah, so the question is, do I use this team or do I change any of it? I know, you know, Cat's usually Scarf, but I kind of feel like I might benefit from it being Expert Belt. I feel like more often than not. I mean, it is nice to help maybe finish outspeed like a Vascular Legion. I haven't even seen a Vascular Legion in God knows how long. Or like I'll see them on the opponent's team, but they never pick them against me. Type of deal. And Mimikyu can pretty much always beat a Focus Sash. Nah, Focus Sash is on the Espathra. I'd rather Expert Belt than Focus Sash. I was going through earlier a lot of different options where, cause like I don't have much experience with this full team. I have experience a bit with Arch, Espath, Meganium. Cat sometimes used in this combination. Previously this was Metagross and then the bottom was Milotic. Just as like another thing to pass from Espathra, but the the benefits, the Milotic just wasn't seeming to get enough done. It wasn't seeming to get enough done. I think at some point I would want to try like a bit of an interesting like Espathra and Blaziken, and then that way I could lead with either of them and then like pass to different things. That could be kind of cute, but Espathra often does not get hit to Sash. I know it did in that sense, but that's because Charizard's nuts. But even stuff that's been super effective on it often doesn't get it there. I think Cat would get it to Sash and therefore kill it if I removed Sash, but I guess we're gonna try this for the event. I'm probably gonna hate it by the end, but I suppose we can try it. I suppose we can try it. And then get the text up 0-0 so far. I guess I don't need to write like a day or anything. It's just the number. All right. Let's try it. I agree. It's weird because like there's not much to really take from, like you don't get money or something from the event, but whatever. There's also the other idea of having the Meowscarada on Expert Belt, is that way I can actually pass its speed from Espathra, and then that way it still has a lot of speed, but is able to not be locked into one move. That's kind of the other thought process in my mind. Okay, well, obviously a lot going on here. You know, I found that no one ever usually actually picks Meganium against me, or sorry, Swampert against me, because they're worried about Meganium and Cat, I suppose. Umbreon is a pretty problematic thing for me, I would say. I believe historically that Archidon can live through a last respects of Vascular Legion, so that's kind of interesting. Gyarados also kind of owns this team a little bit, in a sense that it kind of walls everything. So that's an interesting choice. Meganium also looks pretty great here, obviously. Mimikyu's fine. Not amazing. I think these two I should go, and maybe it is just Arch as the last choice here anyway. Gyarados does feel like it could wall, but if we're bringing Meganium, then the other option I guess is Cat, which is okay. You know, the grass moves and whatnot, but I have a feeling they're more likely going like maybe, I mean, they could be going like Pep, Arch, Umbreon, Pep, Arch, Basculegion, something like that. Yeah. Something like that. Pretty sure he only has attacking moves. Weather Ball, okay. So I could immediately pass to Meganium, or I could just Calm Mind. I think I would rather Calm Mind. Because they're not going to kill me with this. I have Sash anyway, even if they did somehow do enough. But yeah, Sprouthra's really tanky. Sprouthra's really tanky. And I'm stalling the rain as well here. So yeah, there's Hurricane, which is annoying because it can confuse, which is a little spooky. Also, it's good against the Meganium, obviously. I think it's time to go to Arch. Not show off the Mega. I get a free stamina. Was a decent chance that they were going to U-turn at some point here, but I didn't think I could risk the Hurricane on swapping in Meganium. Okay. This is not terribly surprising to me, but is also part of why we have this move. That's also not surprising, unfortunately. Because now they will likely protect. However, I'm not hurting all that much, so I think I'm willing to actually take the sleep here. The Pelipper that they have can't do anything to me anyway. That's what I'm thinking. Like, the Pelipper can't do a lot to Archladon here, and Umbreon can be very annoying. So I'll take this, especially because sleep is like the worst it's ever been. It's like, it feels like it's only ever 2 turns max. It like rarely ever does 3 turns of sleep. 3 turns of sleep, like you're slept through the 3rd turn. Okay, I mean that's definitely a little spooky for sure. I assume this may be a Dragon Dancing Dragonite, which is unfortunate because of the multi-scale situation, but there's no reason for me to switch out at this point, I would say. Okay, Draco Meteor, that's fine. We should live. We have the Calm Mind. We'll Citrus Berry up. I think our Citrus Berry might make it so that we live the additional Draco Meteor that comes through here, by the way. Can we wake up? That sucks. I don't think this will kill, though. No. And now we can live the 3rd one. So now we can just... now we're kind of... Honestly, we're kind of fine. Because we're faster. Because of the speed boost. They withdraw. I wonder why that is. I wonder if the I wonder if it has thunder instead of thunderbolt or something like that, maybe. Ultimately, that crit doesn't matter because I outspeed it and can just thunderbolt, but, you know, whatever. I'm feeling pretty good about where I'm at because this won't kill due to multi-scale, and then they'll be able to kill me with Dracometer if they go for it, I suppose, but they might try to go for a different move. They might try to go for a different move so that therefore they don't lose all their special attack. Yeah, the thunder. Okay, that kind of adds up. That still doesn't kill, though. That's gotta feel bad. That's gotta feel bad. Ooh, but the paralyze? Okay, fair enough. Again, no reason to switch out. I mean, there's a world where I could still outspeed, but... yeah, no. Ooh, okay. Hurricane is good to know about. Hurricane is good to know about. Okay. So Hurricane, Draco Meteor, Thunderbolt, huh? It could either be... probably not Flamethrower, because, like, weakened from the rain, so it's maybe, like, Roost or Extreme Speed. I'm worried that I would die to... I'm worried that I would die and that I would be outsped and die to a Hurricane. That's mainly what I'm worried about, but at the same time, I'm like, well... would I rather try to pass its speed and then survive a move and then outspeed, or... because if it Roost here, that's obviously bad, but... also stalls out the rain, I suppose. Okay, a Hurricane. So they do expect something, huh? How many more turns on rain? One more turn. Okay, that makes Hurricane much more likely to miss. I could just Lumina Crash. Because if I live, then I can just, like, then he's gonna die, because I outspeed. And either way, the Hurricane's gonna go away. Okay, that did kill me. Alright. I thought the rain was supposed to stop. What? The rain hasn't stopped? It said 1 out of 5. Huh? Am I missing something? I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess in a sense that wouldn't have changed anything if I had done the pass to the Meganium. They had done Hurricane both turns, but that doesn't make sense to me. I could have sworn that that was that said 1 out of 5. So then the protect should have, or the dying on that turn should have made the rain go away. I don't know why wouldn't have done that. Oh, what if they had... I wonder if they had... They could have had the item on Pelipper that makes rain go longer. Okay. That could be the case. Well, that's a frustrating start. That's a frustrating start. We also did get 3 turns of sleep, I believe, on Archlodon, which is unlucky as well. So that's kind of unfortunate. If we got 2, we'd probably win that, because we would have got 1 hit on the Dragonite before they swapped out. I don't think I've seen a single other Meganium until this time, huh? You know who I also haven't been seeing? Sneasler. Or Incineroar, so those are both pretty interesting. Rotom is fairly annoying. Is this a good Gyarados matchup? Yes, except for Meganium. But like... I think I want to bring in Cat here. So I might not be doing Espathra. Part of it is kind of a lot of like, are they Sneaslering, really? I think I might start Cat here. I mean, in theory, this can do well against everything except Sneasler, I guess. Dazzling Gleam neutral on the Cat. Maybe they bring in the Cat. Gyarados does not seem amazing, though. Maybe something like this. I don't love it. I don't love it. Definitely tempted to Gyarados. I don't know. I get, yeah, you know what? Maybe Gyarados because you can still Earthquake the Sneasler and Earthquake the Cat. Earthquake the Artodon. Okay, Sneasler start. Not ideal. Funny enough, would have been a good one for Espathra. In a sense. So this hides that I'm scarfed. They wouldn't really know otherwise. Bad news is if they... Well, so they didn't fake out, which means they probably did the poison move. I mean, I guess they could have done the fighting move, but... It's not looking good. I feel like I'm already screwed a little bit. Oh, they also U-turned. That's interesting. Okay. I guess that's not as bad. Dree. Not feeling great. Not feeling great after that first loss. Incineroar. Intimidate doesn't matter much. I guess they could do the, like, parting shot thing. Okay, they fake me out. Huh. I would have assumed that they would switch there. Or, oh, that's interesting. This is not a normal moveset, okay. I would have assumed they would have parting shot, but clearly they're not a parting shot type of guy. But now I'm like, well, maybe they switch now because they realize how little that does. But I guess I just stay in at this point and try to kill you with Aura Sphere. Unfortunate, because double Aura Sphere might have killed, huh? Wow, that did a lot. Oh, does that move, like, ignore defense boost or something? I have no idea. Well, now I Dragon Pulse in case they switch, but they probably won't. So now, though... Now, though, they probably... Oh, interesting. That is interesting. Okay. I guess I Flash Cannon, assuming that they Mega, and if I outspeed, I do some damage. Because I can't really kill Sneasler with this guy. So we assume they do that, and then we hope we outspeed, and then we get extra damage from the Steel super effectiveness? Obviously, you don't Dragon Pulse. Wow, they outspeed. Okay. I assume we die. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know that historically triple axle kills Meganium because I'm familiar with that problem. And being expert belt, it should do even more. Yup. Yup. And then we stay in and triple axle this guy because triple axle is probably the best thing against it anyway. He'll get to fake out us if he wants to do that, but we know we're faster already from the first interaction. Great. Dead. Yeah, we probably lose because of that, I would think. White herb to raise your speed? No. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. I mean, even if we get like 2 hits of a triple axle, not even all 3, we probably win this. Of course it paras. Of course it paras. Ha ha! I don't want to play anymore. Isn't that great? Isn't that fucking great? Wait, I have a chance. I actually do technically have a chance. If Shadow Sneak can kill from here, which it might not. Well, I take it back. It shouldn't have had to have been that close anyway, but... Should not have had to have been that close anyway, but... We did get the win. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. But you at least got to see from the opposing end why Cat is a problem for me when I have the Meganium, because, yeah, you just get outsped, died to triple axle. Alright, alright. Huh. So every Pokemon on their team can Mega. This is a classic type of thing. The Electro guy, I believe, does not... Like, I have no idea what he does, but I think he makes it so, like, he can't get hit by ground moves or something. Something like that. I assume that he would be, Mega. Like, ones that don't have to have Mega here would be Tyranitar. I assume the Tyranitar is not Mega'd. I don't think I've seen an Emboar. And then the other, I've never seen a Feraligatr either. So those are both kind of interesting. Gyarados seems... I mean, it's not great against the Meganium, but like it's otherwise alright. I guess it kind of also doesn't work well against Electros, but... This is a tough one. Because, you know, if they pick like Meganium, Feraligatr, etc., then the Meganium looks good as an option. I guess maybe these two no matter what, and then a Spathra or Arch, or Tyranitar. Maybe you just do this. Do this, you turn into Arch or something. I could see Mimikyu there though. I could definitely see Mimikyu there, just as it being like an all-around gets a free focus sash type of deal. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't think I've seen anyone not mega this guy. So it's kind of like, what do I do here? Surely not knockoff. It can have flamethrower, huh? Though it can also have the fighting type move. Maybe I just try to go for big damage. Maybe you just flower trick there instead. Wow, this guy is tanky. Although that did a lot. But flamethrower, brain punch. That's still gonna do a lot. Yikes. So they were at 36. So we did about 70. Oh, wow, they're not mega. So this will just barely not kill, or just barely kill. Just barely not kill. I think that was more minimum ranges than previous. So it turns out the grass move would have been a lot better there. Turns out grass move would have been a lot better there. So his speed is maybe... I assume he isn't... No, he's leftovers. So his speed is like at max... Would I rather save Arch for the end or bring in Meganium? I mean, this guy's running a crazy build anyway, so it's hard to really know what to do here, I guess. I guess this? kind of crazy we're running into a team like this already, I guess. I mean, I assume whether... you know what? I guess Dazzling Gleam. But I think he... Actually, I think we outspeed him. I'm pretty sure we outspeed him. Yeah, okay. So that's something. That's something. If Metagross is their Mega, that's a little awkward. I would like to think that... I would like to think that they can't one-shot me, but they might be able to one-shot me. Oh, they're not Mega'd. Okay. Interesting. So whatever their last is the Mega. And they are not sashed. Alright. Have we ran into a normal team yet? Just a simple normal team? Alright, Tyranitar. Are you gonna Mega? You're not. Are you gonna bring no Megas on the entire team? What is my speed? 102. So he's definitely gonna outspeed me. I guess there's not a reason to really change anything though. Let's just do the super effective move. Yeah. Okay. Well, we do have a 4x move with Archlodon here. So we just do that. Do I die to one Earthquake? No. And then I'm gonna Citrus Berry with Stamina, so I should be looking good. Granted, I'm almost positive Tyranitar can live this because of the Sand boosting special defense. Yeah. But with Stamina plus the Citrus, we should win this 1v1. Unless they crit, he says before he gets crit. Nah, we win. Okay. So no Megas. No Megas brought, huh? I guess that means his... Excuse me? What are we dealing with the psychopaths in this game, man? I mean, we still might live anyway, but what are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, we still win, but that's absurd. That's absurd. Focus band. Jesus Christ, man. putting me mentally through the ringer with some of this stuff I'm dealing with. Good lord. Good lord. Alright. Trying to make me have a goddamn heart attack. Whew, okay. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. Team with Pokemon that could all Mega and none of them did. Now what? Venusaur, Arch, Pelip, Sylveon, King Gambit, Swampert. Again, feels like people never pick Swampert against me. Decent chance that that would be a Mega Venusaur, Thick Fat, etc., which can be a problem. Spathra not bad against, but probably doesn't one-shot it still. Gyarados Earthquake can be good. Obviously the swing back a little rough. Gyarados pretty good against King Gambit. Not amazing against the rest. Meganium pretty good against everything except Venusaur, especially with the Thick Fat. Cat, I mean, I am kind of tempted to do the Spathra stuff here. Archlodon, not an amazing against the Venusaur, but like it still can do Dragon Pulse, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Sylveon, I think I might be doing the Classico here. There is a temptation to Gyarados, but I feel like it's almost like not worth the headache. Because I feel like both Arch and Meganium could like have the ability to somewhat sweep. The Venusaur would maybe not so much for Meganium. Unlikely to be able to one-shot, but because of Thick Fat in particular. I mean, I just always assume they never Swampert here. Okay. I think there has been like one case where I faced a Pelipper that is encored, but I don't think I can really risk, like, I think I gotta do this. And assume that they want to U-turn. Part of me thinks that maybe they'd be more interested in bringing King Gambit in case I end up doing the Espathra stuff. It's also nice to do this to help, you know. It's always nice to stall out rain. Smart move, not going for U-turn. Wow, they did go Swampert. Okay. That is bold choice. That is a bold choice. I'm trying to think. I probably can't get away with Calm Mind, Protect, and then outspeeding, right? Surely. Like, I gotta imagine that I have to Baton Pass, probably. So that's what I'm gonna do. Which isn't much, but I can always redo when passing to, The problem is that this Ice Punch might just is probably enough to... Well, that did nothing. I sure wish I stayed in. That did no damage. Okay. I'm sure Ice Punch will do a lot more here, but if I live, then, you know, they'll die. But I don't actually know if I can live this. I don't know, that did so little against Spathra, though, and that's neutral. And I'm pretty sure I have better defensive stats, right? I guess I could have looked at that, but okay, they withdrew. Back to Pelipper. Now that is interesting. Can Solar Beam two-shot you? The good news, I guess, here would be that, like, the Pelipper coming back in does not reset the rain. And I should be faster. Yeah, I should be faster. I guess no reason not to do this if they switch again. Yeah. Just that one speed boost does enough. I'm kind of shocked how little that Ice Punch did to Espathra, but alright. Yeah, now they feel compelled that they have to, like, try to get rid of this. But now your Rain is either dying. If it doesn't die this turn, oh, it will, because Pelipper had Focus Sash. So there's, so they might have Mystical Fire or Yawn. I kind of just feel like there's no reason for me to do anything but just go back to Espathra, to be honest. Okay, a good time to Quick Claw is to not affect me. Now, arguably could have gone to Arch, because, you know, Steel type, but I figure... Oh, wow. Okay. That's a little surprising. Rain stops, as we expect. I guess it is big damage, and we were already hit a decent amount. So... do I double switch? That's the question. Do I double switch? I don't think I do. I was really tempted to, but I think just doing this is fine. Cause like, if Hyper Voice was the best thing they had anyway, there's like a decent chance that I can just win the 1v1 of Meganium versus these two. That did do a lot. That did do a lot. Now we know. I've literally never faced a Swampert, so... Thrown off by how little the Ice Punch did against Espathra, I will say. So perhaps I should have just stayed in with the speed boost that I had, because then I would probably outspeed the Swampert here. Granted, then maybe I would have lost the Sylveon 1v1, but... yeah. I didn't think so. And this is definitely one-shot. I'm pretty sure we outspeed Sylveon. Sylveon is really slow. I mean, I guess if they're max speed, but like, Sylveon almost never runs max speed. I mean, I guess I could have tried to... oh, that's interesting. Well, it didn't kill me, so that's good. I am faster, so I guess I Solar Beam. Can I two-shot you before you kill me? If I can, then I think that's what we gotta go for. Citrus? No, we know they're Quick Claw. Alright, if they don't Quick Claw, we can win. If they Quick Claw, we die. Come on. Come on, please. That's not gonna kill. They did the worst option. Okay, nice. We win! Well, it's good that I went for the heal on that first turn, though, huh? You might have thought to just Solar Beam straight up to win the 1v1 against Sylveon, but I was high enough to full that I was high enough that I figured I could heal the full, and then figured that they wouldn't be able to one-shot me with it. Basically, I felt like either... it felt like there was a no-lose by going for the heal first. Because either it would be like, do the heal, and then they do damage that makes it the same situation as before, pretty much, or do the heal and end up in a better spot. And so in that case, better spot because of the Hyper Beam. Take it. I'll take it. Pikachu? What are we playing against, man? What the hell are we playing against? Pikachu, King Gambit, Garchomp, Azumarill. Definitely does not seem like an Espathra start. That's for damn sure. That's for... I have Pikachu. What? Thunderbolt? Grass? Basically the same thing as Raichu, but worse? Maybe a little extra damage? I mean, Gyarados for Gyarados is, like, kind of cringe, but, like, you know, could do that. Meganium. Pretty good against everything except Gengar, so that's a little tempting. Mimikyu. Okay. Kind of owned by Gyarados because of Mold Breakers, so I don't love that. I'm basically either thinking Cat Arch Gyarados or Cat Arch Meganium. I think you start Cat either way. Meganium's better if... Actually, Meganium's probably just better overall, right? Meganium's probably better overall, which then also probably means they want to bring Gengar for that. But Gyarados would be good, I guess, for Gengar or Gyarados v Gyarados or something. But we're not a Spathrain that pass at speed anyway. Okay, Pikachu. Pikachu. I mean, he can fake me out. Kind of tempted to just knock off so that they don't have the Light Ball, which does doubles the stats on it. Kind of tempted to do that. Like, yeah, it's not gonna do much. Knock off the Light Ball. Just kills it, alright? Sure, that's fine. That's fine too. They had a Lumberry? They didn't even have the Light Ball? They're the 1.2% of players using Lumberry? We've been facing weirdos so far. There was maybe one match that had a slightly normal thing. Okay, that's interesting. That is interesting. So this could be the time where, like, having this is kind of sick. Or I could just knock off whatever item they have. This kind of feels good, though. I'm like, are they just gonna go for Dragon move? I think I just do this, because they're not expecting it. And I think I can just kill. Yeah, with Expert Belt, you're just gonna die to 3 hits if I get 3. Damn, only 2 hits. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Because that would have killed. And that would have been a perfect example of Expert Belt being so good. Now, the good thing is... I can just go into Meganium and Mega. They can't touch me. Because Dragon move, I'm a fairy. La-di-da. So... And I guess there's nothing, right? They can't switch, they can't do anything, so we just... Yeah, they can't switch. There's no reason to not do this. I was thinking maybe there's a world where, like... So, I'm thinking, potentially Mega Gengar could be their last. Which would be not great. Archelon doesn't have anything particularly amazing there. Unfortunately, it's not like I can set up anything with my Meganium here, so you just go for the kill. But if the Gengar doesn't have, like, Focus Blast, then Archelon could win the 1v1. Or if they have... I mean, I guess it depends what their last thing is, right? It is Gyarados. Okay. Well, they can have Ice Fang, but they're not guaranteed to do so. I guess either way, if they Mega, I should just be Solar Beaming. So I'll Solar Beam. They do have the Ice Fang. Smart of them to not Mega. Okay, I thought out. redeemed, thought out. I was about to be so annoyed by that. All right. Okay. Oh, they didn't even go for it. Oh, and I avoided the attack. I was thinking that would be the time they Mega, because maybe the Mega gives higher attack stats and they hope that it kills type of deal. But now it's looking even worse. Freeze again? No. Okay. Alright. The Pikachu was weird. I'll admit, I'll say that. But the Gyarados and the Garchomp is somewhat normal. Although I guess I don't know if the Gyarados was Mega. We're assuming it's Mega because then if he Megas, Solar Beam would be super effective. So that's why they didn't, which is reasonable. Though it does make me think that maybe they didn't have Dragon Dance? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe they just didn't think it was worth Dragon Dancing first and then trying to Ice Fang or something. But that's 4 wins. Wait, that's 4 wins. I must have forgot to update one. Whoops. 4-1. Slamming. Alright. That Delphox is coming in. Ooh. Floette is really annoying, too. Scizor, they got a lot of... I mean, Floette, Scizor, Delphox often all can Mega. Scizor doesn't have to, but... Gyarados very nice against the Delphox, obviously. Not particularly great against the Floette, but can still outspeed and just do a good stabble waterfall. The more I look at it, the better Gyarados looks. The more I look at it. Though Meganium, good against everything except the Delphox. So it's really like I'm assuming that Delphox and Floette have Megas. Scizor can but might not. I think overall Gyarados seems a little bit better. So I think Gyarados is coming in this time. Cat can also outspeed potentially, though I don't know if it does without Scarf to knock off on that thing. I think we do want a grass move in general though, so I think this, and then it's Arch or Mimikyu. Arch not great against the Delphox, but it should be okay against the rest ish. So that's why I'm going for it. Mimikyu not unreasonable there though. It doesn't do great against Scizor though, which is the other reason to not go it, but we'll see what happens here, right? Big Garchomp. To me, this just seems like a go for the ice move. Delphox? Scizor, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Not great. I mean, I can knock off that item if they don't have Mega, but if they have Mega, it's bad. Intimidate, I suppose, good. So I'll do that. Also makes it look like I still have Scarf on the cat. They're likely to Swords Dance, though. They knock off. Okay. Well, you can't knock that off, so... Do I just go for it now? Might make sense, too. That looks good. That's interesting. I wonder if that means they have like Rock Tomb or Rock Slide. I don't think there's a reason for me to not just go for this now. It would probably be greedy to Dragon Dance again, especially if they do have Rock Tomb to slow down. They can have Sash, which is annoying if so, but I think we gotta go for this. Wow, that is a tanky Garchomp. That's bad news. Oh, okay, it's a Dragon Tail. I have seen that. I saw one of those yesterday. Kind of interesting. That was a weird camera angle. To me, that means that he's also slow, and so I can Dragon Pulse you. Okay, Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock not as bad against Gyarados now because it's already Dark type. This doesn't do amazing against Scizor, but unless Scizor has superpower, they can't do much against me either. There it is. The thing we were looking for. Okay. And Gyarados is in a low enough range and not speedy enough where that's a danger. We might be in trouble here. I don't think I can really risk switching in case they nasty plot. I think I need to go for damage or just get killed. Surely a fire type move would have been better there. Why is this thing that tanky? It's like a special attacking glass cannon. I don't understand. But yeah, Dazzling, I guess maybe they were expecting I might switch to Gyarados. That's the idea. Oh, interesting. That's even stranger, a little bit. Or does fire really not do as much as that does? Interesting. Would it have been better to Thunderbolt? I just assumed, yeah, no, this would have been more because of Stab, where this is just that. Okay. Unfortunate Citrus Berry, not quite enough to live the last hit. So now the question is, can I outspeed with the cat? I don't know if I can. No, we'll find out, I guess, in the future. I knock off whatever they had. I know this move's neutral, so that's why I went for it as well. Metal Colt? Wait, Metal... Oh, for super effective Steel-type moves, okay. Well, we still could get screwed here if the speed situation. So Delphox, Mega Delphox, max speed 204, Meowscarda max speed. We would get outsped. Wow, that didn't kill? Oh, because of that. Yeah, that's a problem. Right, it doesn't do more because it's not knocking off an item. Yeah, it's not great. I guess I have to leave you. I actually don't think I can win now. Yeah, because they can now kind of... Well, it's weird. We have this weird battle going on, but I assume he has a bug move to kill me with now. Oh, maybe he doesn't. Because now it's like, yeah, that did a lot. Yeah, I think I'm just I think I guarantee lose. I don't think there's a way I could really get around that. Wow, you roosted then. I thought they were gonna wait one more, but okay, that makes sense. So basically, I have to bring in Gyarados, get off a Dragon Dance, live a Scizor hit, and then one-shot both. That's what we're dealing with. They went with the most conservative to heal the full. I can respect that. I mean, I can't imagine we can live a hit here, though. Rock? Wow, Rocks did more than I thought they would. I have to go for D-Dance, though, if I want a chance to win. Actually, I don't think we can win any... Well... Not very effective. If they went for knockoff, it probably... If they went for knockoff Bullet Punch, maybe. Even then, I still think there's a decent chance we just lose, but... Because I don't know if this... I don't think that... Yeah, okay. Doesn't one-shot. Oh, but I flinched! Wait, we can win! Now they Bullet Punch again for the little chip. Hold. Never give up. You can always flinch. Gotta run it. Are you still faster than me anyway? That would be so sad. Oh, right. Oh, and you never give up. Fucking never give up, Chad. Oh my god. Whew. Because they went for knockoff there. They didn't do Bullet Punch the second turn because I outsped, and they were like, oh, I need to do more damage with knockoff first. Holy moly. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. That was a flinch. We are coming up on stretch time, and I have to pee pretty badly, but I also got a 5-win streak, which is tempting. Okay. First Star After I've seen in quite a while. First Batch Legion I've seen in a little bit, though there was one today, but they weren't picked. The mice, annoying. I have seen this combination of Ninetales Metagross. I've seen that combination 2 or 3 times this season. It's pretty strong. And Esprothra doesn't do amazing against it, and sometimes Ninetales has Encore, which makes it even worse. Archidon seems really nice into the mice, if they take that. Mimikyu can do alright against Metagross, like it can get at least one guaranteed hit, though not likely to kill. Cat can also do a knockoff on there, although not so super effective, I suppose. Esprothra is just really risky. Meganium somewhat risky because it's Bullet Punch, decent chance at just one-shots. Who do I want to start, though? What if I started Meganium? That might be a crazy move. Start Meganium here. Shit. I thought I clicked A. Fuck. That's bad. Mimikyu's so much better here, especially if they do have Vascular Legion or... Damn, I deserve to lose. Fuck. Okay, it is the Ninetales, as expected. A very rare Meganium start here. Granted, they can still Aurora Veil, but... I think you gotta Mega Evolve here. It's like the whole point of the plan, right? And then pretty much no matter what they switch to... Oh, well, not no matter what, but like... If they're doing the Metagross thing, this is still gonna be a pretty strong Weather Ball. If they switch to a Grass type, or sorry, like Gengar, I guess, it's not as good. But like... They probably have either the Staraptor or the Metagross as their thing they're switching to. Mimikyu would have been so much better because I've used Mimikyu in a spot like this to like switch in on a Staraptor and dodge the close combat so that they don't get the boost. I think I still do this anyway, even if they switch. Yeah, that ain't gonna kill me. Nice. Now we don't know what item they had. They could have... Does... Aurora Veil lasts like 8 turns or something, right? I guess this is their smart move. Oh, okay. Okay. So we love to see this. But also I want to check... So this could be 8 turns if they had the Light Clay, which they probably did, but... Let's do this and hope that they did the multi-attack move. It's not like I have speed boost on... Yeah, they did. It's not like they have Meganium and are, like, locked into me doing, like, keeping Meganium in, so, like, totally reasonable switch. Also, obviously this is awesome. Eventually, it's gonna stop. Okay, there we go. Doing like 1 damage a hit. Sorry, 3 damage a hit. Okay. Life Orb, alright. So there is a temptation to there is a temptation to Aura's Field Fear. There's also a temptation to not because they have 2 ghost types, and likely one of them, or Metagross, or Staraptor, which I guess is the rest of the team. Well, okay, like one between Metagross. I guess, yeah, it's likely Metagross, Gengar, or the bird. But what if I just did this anyway? That is an interesting... They're just going for it, huh? Now, I believe this can learn Encore. I don't know how many run it. If they did Encore, that would be a little rough. It would at least guarantee the kill on them, I guess, though. But then it would also likely bring in a guarantee switch. This is so annoying. I do have Citrus Berries, so I'm going to heal up as soon as it gets, you know, below the half mark, too. Oh, they didn't get me there, though. That's actually kind of good for them. I assume they died of this. Well, Aurora Veil's up. We are wasting a lot of Aurora Veil turns, I suppose. Oh, that did not do as... Well, Aurora Veil, sure. I think now I go this in case they switch. No, I think I gotta do it still anyway, right? Okay, they are going for the Suicide with Encore. Which, again, makes this even worse in regards to the not having Mimikyu here. Because it's so, to me, this so screams Staraptor coming in. At least they don't have the Aurora Veil, but this screams Staraptor. It's not. It's Basculegion. Interesting. Okay. I'm not worried about it. I'd rather you just try and kill me then. I'd rather not take damage on a switch. Go ahead and Last Respects me. It might take you a couple. Actually, I might straight up stall the frickin' Encore. Who knows? I might stall the damn Encore. Because this is just going to bring in Gyarados, Mega it, so that Last Respects doesn't even, like, do much. And, then use Power Whip or whatever. It's already over, so I don't even have to switch out. So they didn't bring a Mega. Interesting. That was a crit? No, it just did a lot. Why did that do nothing? Oh, the Aurora still goes when there's no snow. Okay. I forgot about that. Forgot that's how that works. I still live. Dude, he's taken like 20 hits this match. Alright, that's gonna be game, surely. Wow, okay. Tanky Basculegion? Surely, right? Because this has like good attacks, good special attack. That's surprising. I don't blame them for sticking around because, one, they could have crit earlier, right, to go through all the defense boost. And two, they should outspeed and be able to... Oh, I can't Mega the Gyarados. But Intimidate, I maybe can live. Actually, I think I want to do this to get... Because this can miss, right? Yeah, I'm going to Earthquake. Whew, that was close. That's gonna kill, okay. And Earthquake, definitely the better chance. Don't want to risk missing the Power Whip. Whew. I got a little spooky at the end. Granted, again, Mimikyu still would have been better there, and was what the intended choice was. Mimikyu comes in, has Disguise, gets the Shadow Claw for free, and then can sneak attack if needed. So, we take those. We take those. Red ribbon. Red ribbon. What do we got? Cat and Raichu are spooky. The Girafarig is interesting. That's a little surprising. Meganium. Not great. Gyarados, also kind of not great, although I guess you could, if you Dragon Danced first and then were able to outspeed Raichu, then you could Earthquake it, so that's something. So probably going to do Gyarados instead of Meganium. Cat against Raichu isn't amazing. Might have to start Cat here anyway. I definitely want Gyarados, and so then I'm looking between Arch and Mimikyu. Arch I know can live with Last Respects from full health, but apparently it can't kill from full health. Kill a Meganium or a Basculegion on the run back. Arch or Mimikyu? I think Mimikyu. I'm not that confident about it, but this is definitely, like, they only have one Raichu. Or, sorry, they only have one Mega, which would be the Raichu. And it's not a terrible Raichu, but it's not an amazing Raichu, so I could see them not running it. Okay. This was not really what we wanted to see. Because I can't stay in, because they're gonna be Scarfed. So I kind of have to do this. Which also isn't great, because... Well, you know, they could switch too. They might not want to risk the speed tie. But if they, like, U-turn into Raichu, it's bad, obviously. Okay, that's good. Ow. Damn! That did over half? That's fucked up. After an Intimidate? I'm like, I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked. I guess I now bring this in and then this is gonna die? Like, this is not great. I mean, they could miss a hit, I guess. Oh, they did a one hit only. Well, now I have to stay in, so... knock off, I guess. Oh, they're also not a, Then they won that speed tie then, though. They won that fucking speed tie, too? Come on, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. They won the speed tie as well. Wow. Alright. And that's exactly what we did not want to see. That's what we did not want to see. So now we have to Mimikyu. I think we just lose. I think we just lose. Can't Swords Dance because they're going to Zap Cannon and paralyze me. So we have to hope. I guess technically I'm supposed to play rough for the extra damage, but in my mind I was thinking Shadow Claw plus. Oh, they both switch. That's even worse. And before, go back to the cat because I did this instead of play rough. Really? If I did play rough, that could have done insane damage to you, man. That's such a gamble. Wow. Okay. Man, that's crazy. If I do live by a little bit, I'll probably die to Life Orb. Yeah. At least let me hit. That's so crazy, though, that they... well, we just lose to the Raichu. We just lose to the Raichu. But it's crazy that they... I guess... did they just assume I would Swords Dance, I guess? I don't know. Why would you not just Zap Cannon there? It's, like, so much better. Whatever. We were... Triple Axle doing as much as it did spelled disaster anyway, so it's kind of whatever. They're just gonna outspeed and kill, but that's pretty crazy. Goes to show the cat is a problem. I can't believe they won this because they were likely were they Life Orb or were they Expert Belt or something? Whatever they were, they won the speed tie because I'm full speed on the cat otherwise. So that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Granted, they still would have killed me after if they had lived the knockoff turn, but still. Actually, no. Cancel. It's 7. Cancel. Okay, good. A perfect time to end the first half of the session because I have to pee. So we will pee, and I will be back in a moment. I'll put up Scrandle and Food Guesser for you to do during the stretch break. For now, I gotta pee real bad. He's back at the worst possible time.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Okay. So, we don't need that anymore. Alright, I'll get you the music. Stung Tongue, if you... I guess you... He said he wasn't gonna be around. He's going on a little trip or something. I am going to open the windows because it is, I think, cooler outside, or if it's not already, it's going to be soon. Get the fresh air coming in. What up, Dukester? Sausage? Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Actually, that looks interesting. Guess this maybe? Any weekend plans coming up, folks? I should find out if Cat outspeeds Raichu by my version, the non-scarved cat. I feel like it might not. Yeah, Raichu is a problem if I can't get Dragon Dance up on Gyarados. Bit of an issue. Chorizo and skirt steak. Yeah, right? Coming over for a dinner. Nice. Very nice. So win streak over, so that's a little sad. But kind of the exact stuff I was talking about being a problem for the team that caused the loss. So kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. The cat Raichu combo is really tough for me to deal with. Unless they aren't running Scarf. The Riverhawk dog. Alright. I guess they ain't fucking with the dog. I'm not a big fan of like boiled carrots, so what can I say? What can I say? Alright, what do we have? Chorizo or pulled pork with 2 drinks? Why 2 drinks? Wait, what is this bag of oh, wait, the drink comes in a bag? Whatever, man. I think that was maybe more of a price issue than a taste issue. Yeah, it's probably chicken. Although those bratwursts are really cheap, but they kind of look like giant pieces of poop, so. Well, maybe not giant, but large. Damn, lost the win streak, but yeah, it was to the exact duo of Pokemon I counted as problematic, which is Neoscarda and Raichu. Very much matchup where things have to go my way. Like, it's winnable, but it's like I have to get an upper hand, whether that's like a Dragon Dance on Gyarados maybe, or in order to kill the Raichu, or like I don't know how the hell I killed the cat. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill the cat, to be honest with you. I do see the value, if I knew that their cat wasn't scarfed, like how I'm not scarfed. I do see, or just in general, I guess, where I switched out. Turning into an ice type is a good typing to turn to when against another cat, because there isn't like a super effective move do if you are a cat as well. But if it's just speed tie anyway, then also good for that. More than anything, absolutely shocked that Gyarados caught the less than half on that triple axle. That just doesn't. After an Intimidate too, and it's neutral damage, that's just crazy to me. That's just crazy to me. But cat is insane. The cat is absolutely insane, so. Poutine and a beer, or chicken balti pie. The left one's really expensive, but it's also the better food, so. It's also the better combination of foods, so. Burger and fries and a drink? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I don't know about that one. Not a great looking burger. Yeah. Cheeseburger with pulled pork and fried chicken, or chicken tenders and fries and a liquid death, which is water, by the way. Yeah, no chance of paying $20 for that BS. What the hell happened to that pizza? It's definitely the wrap. I'm just wondering what the hell's going on the right side.
Hit the exact average. Well, this seems easy enough. Basic bread or some delicious looking treat. I think we're going with the treat. Ugassi or Gandhi? I think I'm going with France here. I don't really know what it is, but Coquito, I've heard of that. Coquito. Pupusa, I've heard of that too. Yeah, definitely that one. That looks great. Zucchini slice, which is actually... It kind of almost looks like a quiche in a way, if that makes sense, where it's like eggs with a bunch of stuff and then kind of like baked as a thing. It looks pretty good, but the robust bratwurst. I mean, it's just like a pile of dust, so... What? What? I have to go back and understand what happened there. Probably this. Wow, really? Still the sausage? That looks fine. These both look fine. Alright, hold on. What is this? It's a spice blend. It's not even food. That's... Alright, well 36% of people got that right, so I guess we're not crazy with that. We at least also... And then 25% got this right. When those percentages are that low, you know something went wrong. Like when most people did not get that and this right, then you did something wrong with your calculations. That's all I gotta say about that. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh, my brain was freaking out because I heard music after I paused, and I was like, wait, that's just the game, the Pokemon game. That's tough because, like, the last one where I lost, because if they start Raichu, then me being on Cat is okay at least. It's like somewhat neutral. If I started Archlodon, it would have been actively bad, because Focus Blast. If I started Espartha, it wouldn't have been great because Zap Cannon stuff anyway. So they'd paralyze whatever I pass to. But if they started Cat, then me starting Cat not great either. If they start Cat, starting Archlodon's okay. And the fact that their Cat wasn't even scarfed is crazy, because it's even more so like, damn, there was a good chance that they do not lead it all the time. Odyssey got a 6.5 out of 10. Okay, was it the dialogue? Because everyone tells me the movie looks so pretty and like beautiful and cinematic, but that the dialogue and stuff can be lacking. Here we go. Meganium, Swampert, Pelipper, Corvin. Alright. Kinda tempted to
just do this. If I outspeed their Meganium, I win. Damn, they're on an 8-win streak. If this is a Dragon Tail Garchomp, that's going to be annoying. But we'll find out. And my guess is that it is, because they're expecting me to Sparta. Bathra. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, they're scarfed. They are scarfed. I mean, I assume they're scarfed. I was worried. I almost did the Lumina crash there. That is spooky. I think I'm gonna do the safe move. Ooh. That's interesting. It's a bit of a gamble. Okay, well, how fast is Scarfed Garchomp? Because that's a problem. Scarfed Garchomp is 253. And I have... Shit, what am I passing? 3 turns? I don't know if I outspeed. I might outspeed. Protect, Calm Mind, Protect, Baton Pass. That's 1.5, right? So I should be 250 plus. I should outspeed, I think. Unless I mathed it wrong. If I mathed it wrong, we probably just lose the match. But if I didn't math it wrong, we might just win the match. You like the grand scale, but too many separate storylines to develop all the characters, so maybe should have been split into multiple movies. I think that's reasonable. Yes, I do outspeed. I mathed it correctly. Nice. Okay. Well, this is great, because we can, in theory, kill their Meganium, but what is their third Pokemon? It would be unfortunate if... Yes. Yes. I was going to say, I don't remember exactly what they have left, but if they had something that could deal with it, then otherwise we might be in trouble, but awesome. The 3-turn stall. I was most worried about them going for a YOLO Weather Ball if I were to pass to something else. But, okay. We take it. Yeah, I think that's a pretty... I haven't heard someone bring that up, Dukester, but that was kind of my thought going into the... Well, I haven't seen the movie, but, like, hearing about the movie coming out. That surprised that they would try to fit everything in one. Okay. So... They could technically have 5 different Megas, not including Ditto, obviously. There's a temptation to go for this if they start with the bird, the Blaziken. Gyarados looks not bad, actually. Meganium doesn't look bad either, but kind of the steel types make it look a little rough. Part of me wants to do this. Part of me doesn't want to even attempt this because it's not good against Metagross or Dragonite, really. And if that's the case, it's like, do I do something weird and lead like Mimikyu? Or Cat? And do this? I could see Cat as well, but I don't know. I think there's something to be said about leading the Mimikyu. I suppose the Gyarados is not great against Dragonite. Now, Ditto does not copy Disguise. I don't believe. Shadow sneaking twice makes a lot of sense, though. Because they're probably scarfed. If I kill, this would be awesome. They're sashed. Okay. So they could be 100 speed. And I am 148. So I should outspeed? What? I guess they copy my stats too, and somehow that makes them faster. I don't really know how that just worked, but okay. Whatever. Metagross could be a problem. Metagross Bullet Punch incoming. So then their last is maybe Tyranitar? I feel like it would be most likely Tyranitar or Blaziken. I feel like I don't think I've ever seen a regular Lucario. Definitely see plenty of regular Tyranitars though. Oh, they didn't Bullet Punch. That's interesting. So they're not a Mega Metagross? Are they gonna like Swords Dance or something? Oh, they just didn't Bullet Punch. Maybe they don't have Bullet Punch. Okay. They are not. Okay. That's, interesting. Likely has, like, the Earthquake and stuff still. I kind of feel like you just well, you don't get the Intimidate, which, you know, unfortunate, but, like, I can probably Dragon Dance for free. Clear Body. I could either Dragon Dance or go for Earthquake. I think I'd rather... I think I would rather Dragon Dance. I guess if I Mega, then Ice Punch does less. If he's running Ice Punch. They had to shrink to so many great stories into a limited time, like 5 minutes for the Sirens, just not enough time to develop any complexity. So many great characters. Yes, I think that makes a lot of sense to me. Awesome, obviously. So Dragonite switch would be a little annoying, but okay, that should kill. I feel like even if they have
Dragonite come in. Oh, it's Blaziken. Even better. Now, granted, they can maybe detect and then be faster to close combat kill me? But I feel like... I mean, I did a Dragon Dance, so... They didn't even detect, they protect. Surely I'm faster because I did a Dragon Dance, right? Would have been a little too risky to go for a second Dragon Dance, I would think. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I should still outspeed. Nice. Awesome. Very good, very good. Because Archlodon would have been in danger for sure to close combat. I don't know if it's a guaranteed death to Mega Blaziken, but it would not surprise me at all. It would not surprise me at all if that was the case. 5 more. 5 more to go. Unfortunately, chat, I won't be able to stream tomorrow, so I'll be doing the matches off stream. Ooh, that is interesting. All shinies. A Vileplume is crazy. Cause like, does Hisuian, what's his name, Typhlosion? I don't think they normally do Sunny Day, but like it could. Oh, what does Effect Spore do? When this Pokemon is hit by a contact move, the attacker has a chance of being poisoned, paralyzed, or put to sleep. Oh, so maybe just not that then. Okay. Huh. Mega Mawile is spooky. I mean, if we can outspeed it and then hit with fire, it's neutral, which isn't even good enough. So I guess... I don't really have great stuff for Mega Mawile now that I'm looking at it. Also, it runs Sucker Punch. The Scarf is either on Typhlosion or the Hydreigon. This is tough. Maybe Gyarados is the way to go. I don't know if I love this, but I'm gonna try it. I considered a spot throw past a Gyarados here, or you know, past a Arch, but because Cat doesn't have anything good against Mawile either, which is scary to me. Typhlosion, the Twinkling Star. Now Typhlosion is like almost always Scarfed though, is the thing. That is the scary part. And I'm pretty sure it's pretty darn fast with a Scarf too. 160, nah, 241 if it's max plus Scarf, 220 with just Scarf. And I'm only 193. Okay, that's funny. We're both scared. Because they thought I'm Scarfed, which is not unreasonable, to be fair. I will also Intimidate. Well, I think this will be good if I don't Mega right away. If I just D-Dance, this is looking pretty good. I guess they're gonna Swords Dance, so... I guess we're both all-inning here, which is a little scary. But I should be faster. So let's run the numbers here. I'm 1.5, 1.5. They're 1.5. Sucker Punch isn't Stab. If I one-shot them, that's great. If I don't, then it would be bad to Mega Evolve. I don't know if Mega Evolved gives me better stats. Is Mega Evolved Gyarados? Like, I think I'm just gonna raw Earthquake regular, assuming that they go for the fairy move in case I don't kill, which I did, but I don't know if that would have made a difference because I don't know if that's so fucked up that still kills. That's actual bullshit, man. Mega Gyarados stats. Because I couldn't find the resource quick enough. So regular is 125, Mega is 155. It would have killed. Fuck me. Fuck me. I mean, will I die to a Sucker Punch? Probably not. But now we probably just lose to the Hisuian whatever the hell. This should still kill, though. Oh, that could have been a Gyarados sweep if I just Mega'd, but I couldn't find the thing that shows the stats quick enough. That's so annoying, actually. Sucker Punch did that much? God damn. I should have just assumed that it did, and then I probably could have just won. I mean, I can triple axle. I can just do that. I guess I might as well, because they don't think I have it. But now they're gonna learn that I do. Damn, only 2? Oh, no, X-Spore. Third hit? Okay, good. They're probably gonna kill me, though. Does that heal them? Okay. What? What? Stores the HP by equal amount of the target's attack stat and then lowers the stat. Oh my god. And now they're faster than me. I guess I'll knock off whatever you're holding, but Jesus. Well, that's not doing any damage, so that's something, I guess, but... Can I even win? I guess if I, like, swamp and then bait him to do an attack or something, and then I swamp again? But I think we still pretty much lose to the Hisuian guy. The only chance would be if I, like, have Archlodon at full, or, you know, close to the full, live the hit, and then, oh, dang it. That was the time I needed to hit it because I wasn't strength sapped yet, and I would be stab ice move and would be able to kill that way. I gotta not get paralyzed. Okay, good. Well, they're probably gonna strength sap no matter what, right? Again, I don't think there's a way for me to win really anyway. Because I'm assuming, well, no, not especially because the cat's paralyzed.
especially because the cat's paralyzed. But if the cat wasn't paralyzed and then for some reason their Typhlosion was sashed instead of scarfed, then maybe there was a way. But as it stands, it's unlikely. I need to not be paralyzed and hit the triple axle. I did all these plays around it twice, man. I did all these plays around it twice. I don't think I can go for it again. I think I have to. And now they switch. This fucking guy, man. That's crazy. Now he makes the read. That's some goofy shit right there. Because that's a way for him to lose. If I had just went knockoff. I mean, there's no chance I'm going for the knockoff, to be fair, but... yeah. It's game. Bioplume. I didn't even know what Strength Sap was. I didn't even know what Strength Sap was. And then Effect Spore is insane, too. But it all stems from that Gyarados screwing everything up, to be fair, because otherwise Cat would have been like full HP. So I assume we can't kill from here. I mean, maybe he's like really Glass Tank. Stab Dragon Pulse. Game hates me. Are you scarfed? I guess let's find out. Oh, that's so they are scarfed. This is a smart play by them, though, then. To switch out, even if I, like, outspeed and kill the Bioplume in 2 hits, they'll outspeed me and then finish with, like, some other move. Smart plays. Unnecessary crit. Could've used that crit on the Typhlosion. Could have used that crit on the Typhlosion. That would have maybe done something. I wonder if it's almost like I need to go for Thunderbolt in this spot on the Typhlosion to hope to get it paralyzed with like the 10% chance. Now it's too late, but... my thought was maybe there's a way it can one-shot, which, to be fair, it almost did. Or if it crit. Blast Burn, interesting. Yeah, so that Bioplume was crazy, huh? Would have been an interesting, would have been an interesting one if I didn't do Cat there. Alright, alright. Ran into a lot of weird strats today. I've had some normal ones though. That was a bit of a weird one. Mega, Venusaur, Lucario, Greninja. Does the ice cream have a Mega? I keep thinking it does, but I don't actually think it does. Espathra not great with the double dark types there. It is nice against the Venusaur, but it's also not particularly amazing against the Kleavor. I don't have anything great for the Kleavor. I guess Earthquake, but Earthquake's neutral, right? I think. Just like how the fighting type's gonna be neutral against it because of Bug. I think that's true. Oh, you know what? Waterfall could be alright. Earthquake, I mean, I guess against the Venusaur, sort of, a little bit. Gyarados does usually do a pretty decent job against Greninja, though. I like that. I think, well, Meganium does pretty well against everything here to an extent, as well. I mean, besides the Ice guy, I guess. Mimikyu, not great against Lucario. Archlodon,
Maybe. Not great against Venusaur. Do I want a Meganium or do I want to... I had to choose. I didn't have time left. I didn't have time left. I feel like if I Meganiumed, I would have wanted to potentially a Sparthra, so I didn't. They're 1500 flat. Well, they had a little bit up down. I mean, not an amazing cat start, really. Can't. Oof. I guess I can go to Gyarados for Intimidate, because nothing. And U-turn at the very least will get rid of a Sash if he has one. No need to really do a knockoff. Oh wow, are they gonna like Vacuum Wave one-shot me? Is that what's about to happen? No. That is not what's about to happen. Okay. Well, definitely not Archlodon. Definitely glad I didn't do Meganium. Granted, it's probably still gonna hurt. Okay. I feel like it'd be. I feel like it's greedy to go. D-Dance here. Especially because they can have Vacuum Wave. And then that might be able to kill me. I think I just Earthquake. Yeah, it's too risky. Do you levitate? No, because you have Snow Warning. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, it has the... It'll have the, like, good against... Ah, this is actually bad, huh? You will have the good against water types ice move. That's tricky. That is tricky. It's awkward because you can't really go to this either because it's also going to be an ice type move. But this also probably will do not bad either. But in a sense, the Archlodon looks worse than having Cat Alive, I guess, for like Lucario related purposes. Okay, less than half. Not great, but I guess it's something. And then probably Aura Sphere better on the Switch if they go back to Lucario or something. And I also outspeed, which is nice. Damn, the flash, the steel move probably would have killed. So now they do regular ice move and kill me? Yeah, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate because that would have killed. That felt like a good spot to go for a read because I figured it would do enough damage either way, but I guess not. The reason for this is because, again, if Lucario afterwards... Ouch. Being Dark type would be worse? Oh, it was a crit. That makes more sense. I was like, that did a lot for that. I was figuring if they do go back to Lucario, then this is better because then I wouldn't be Dark type, which would be, you know, weak to the super effective fighting type move. But now I'm so low that it doesn't really matter. Well, I guess it still means that, like, if they had Vacuum Wave, they wouldn't be able to one-shot me with it, but... I'm definitely on the back foot here. It's a real shame that... oh, and this is going to be Scarfed, probably. I mean, if I outspeed it, this is amazing, but... it's likely Scarfed. Okay. Unfortunate. I was hoping to basically... I guess I should have just done Gyarados there. That was the gamble to me. Was Gyarados yada yada, but even then it probably wouldn't have been great, huh? Yeah, I don't... We would have to flinch Hydreigon, basically. So, we have to go for Max Greed. Which, again, is unlikely to work anyway. But we have to go for Max Greed. And we don't Mega this turn because... Fighting type move. Well, that could live a Vacuum Wave. That could live a Vacuum Wave. Now we could do a different gamble where we... Waterfall instead of Earthquake. But I think we Earthquake. Okay. And then... I mean, I have to hit flinches anyway, so I think I do this. Like, I guess if they go all in on U-turn, it would be kind of a gamble, but I'm pretty sure it kind of has to go like this anyway. Yeah, and that doesn't change the math there either, so it was Scarfed. And they hit. You do that in case they go for the safer, like, dark... Like, if they Dark Pulsed, because they know they outspeed me, then they, then it would be bad that I Mega'd. It would be bad for them that I Mega'd. But now we're on a losing streak, so that's depressing. My Lucario counter used to be Basculegion, which I don't have access to anymore. And Gyarados is good against it, but man, it's not as tanky as I wish it was. Garchomp, Charizard, Arch, Mimikyu, Blastoise is scary. You know what? I think this is in a Sparta Meganium. And then... You just go Arch anyway? It's bad against the Blastoise in terms of if they got a Shell Smash, but if they get a Shell Smash, I'm already kind of screwed anyway, I feel like. Could Mimikyu... I think it's either Mimikyu or Arch here. Arch better in a sense at taking down the opposing Arch because of Focus Blast. T-Bolt better on Charizard. The good part about Mimikyu would be the Disguise to live the first hit of Blastoise and then Shadow Sneak after. But I think we're kind of going all in on the old trio. I wonder if they are gonna actually secretly Ninetales start. Man, my whole win streak, my whole high win rate to nothing. Is this gonna be a secret Dragon Tail Archlodon situation? Or Roar, that'd be crazy. I don't think I've seen that, but... Okay, just Flash Cannon. That's fine. They're not even Stealth Rocks either. They're just straight going for it, huh? They're just straight going for it, huh? Well... Ooh, Dark Pulse. Okay, well, that's interesting. I was considering a second Calm Mind, but now I'm not. Now I'm definitely not. I should have looked at what's on their team. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that during the baton pass. I already forget. It happens so often, and yet I forget. I guess Archlodon's better against the opposing Archlodon, in a sense. Plus, I get a free stamina on it to start, too, which is good for the potential physical guys that come in afterwards. Damn, that still did more than I would have liked. Damn! Oh, it was a crit. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I got a Calm Mind and it did that much? But sure. Ah, they're sashed. Okay. Do you also have it then? They're sturdy! Oh, that's cute. Okay. That shouldn't kill me, though. What? Huh? Double crit, you fucking cocksucker! You fucking cocksucker. That's so whack. That's so whack. Wow. That would never have killed otherwise. That would never have killed otherwise. Wow. This guy got fucking lucky. Sturdy is cute, I respect that, but getting the crit is obviously game losing when I have a setup of 3 speed plus a Calm Mind. Now we're in danger of a lot of things. That's yeah, that's pretty whack. Out of this 3 Gen 9 Pokemon, which has been most, Farigiraf, Sinistcha, and Archlodon. Farigiraf more annoying for doubles. Same with Sinistcha. Those are more doubles Pokemon. Oh boy. I mean, if we could somehow... Oh, they're probably gonna just Dragon Dance or something, right? Yeah. I'm probably dead. Probably dead. I probably am not allowed to pass here. I just have to get some damage in. Thunder Punch, not much. No, I hit the wrong move! I meant to Baton Pass! Baton Pass onto the Thunder Punch! Oh my god. Unless he did a Dragon Dance again. Oh my god. Well, Dragon Claw would have been bad too. It ultimately doesn't matter that much because that wouldn't have killed him unless it crit, but... Yeah, definitely. I mean, 2 of his moves shouldn't do much. Thunder Punch and the Dragon Claw. So... but that will. Well, this one was a fucking throwaway because we got double crit by Archlodon, so kind of whatever. Double crit Archlodon on mine. Which could have swept. Absolutely. Seeing that their last was the fucking Charizard. That absolutely could have been a sweeping Archlodon, because it already had a hit on it too, for stamina purposes. Very whack. Very, very fucking whack. I remember when we were like 8-2, guys. It was pretty awesome. Not all of the losses have been BS, but I would say probably 2, at least.
And then one just awful matchup, Raichu cat combo. And then a couple of good games where it just, it happens. This trio, I see this trio of the top 3 a lot. But everyone always usually brings in the Delphox against me. I mean, this is nice against the Lamora. Also, we've seen it's not bad against the Pelipper. I think I go... It's like, do I go all in on... The Meganium's good against the top half of the team. Gyarados is better on the bottom half of the team. And it's okay against Archlodon, I guess, but kind of not really. I think it's between Arch and Mimikyu. Mimikyu better for the Delphox, I guess. Arch kind of better for if they're not Delphox. We kind of already have Gyarados for if they are Delphox. That crit Draco Meteor really fucking tilted me. I just started doing bad stuff. Man, I'm facing a 1400 and a half? Is that what their ranking was? Oh, brother. It's also scary when you start facing extra low. Granted, they got some pretty standard stuff it seems like here, but then you start maybe seeing weird movesets like Encore on Pelipper or something. I mean, I think I kind of have to Calm Mind here, just because we want to see what they switch to, I guess. I mean, the rain doesn't guarantee that they're not doing Delphox, but it definitely leans towards it. Maybe Gyarados on the top of the lineup scares them off. We know that if they Ice Punch, it does like nothing here, but we also don't have... Well, I guess I might as well Protect. There's no reason not to for the extra speed. Just to see what move they do. Oh shit, that's scary. I hope I don't. All right. I guess Gyarados for Intimidate as well, but that's scary. Because it is also rain boosted, obviously. Now, the Calm Mind doesn't really do anything for me, but... Also... I think I just do this anyway. That's gonna kill. If they bring in Pelipper... I don't feel like they will. They will. Pelipper. I guess they're gonna like Hurricane? Or just like figuring I don't have a great move, which is true, I don't have a great move, but... Like, this is not gonna kill. Maybe they're thinking I Mega and so then they U-turn again? Maybe this might just be too greedy, but... I do have a Calm Mind, so I do resist, or I do have some defense against it, yeah. First one being Confusion is pretty brutal, though. An immediate Confusion on one Hurricane. Don't love that.
Does it hit? Of course it doesn't hit. Of course it doesn't hit. Why would it hit? It did hit the more important target of the Swampert, I suppose. So at this point, now we gotta set up for Archlodon to ideally finish off the rest. We do know that they don't have a Mega. We think that they would... They're probably... Okay, they are gonna U-turn, interesting. Their last could be King Gambit? Or Archlodon. Which in either case, I think I want the Calm Mind. I mean, more likely it's Archlodon in this setup, but they could King Gambit. King Gambit's scarier for me because Sparta can't hurt it. It is Archlodon. Okay. No reason to not protect. Now, if they had, like, the Electro Shot, that would have been a good time for them to switch. They do have Dark Pulse. I'm surprised. That's 2 in a row that have had Dark Pulse. That's pretty interesting. I think it's too risky to Calm Mind. At the same time... At the same time, it feels like it has to all in on Archlodon. Okay, I was gonna say, surely double Calm Mind lives that. Okay. That's interesting. Long communicating, huh? The other thing is this would be... I'm not even gonna bother protecting. Oh, nice, I get the switch. Yeah, so they are setting up the Pelipper. Even better to get the free switch here, so I don't even have any damage on me. Love that. Because we would definitely one-shot... we would definitely one-shot this Pelipper with Thunderbolt. I guess, unless it had Sash. Even if they switch, this Thunderbolt's still good. Really, the only thing that could be bad is if they have Focus Sash and then they Hurricane Confuse me. Nope. This should be clean. This should be clean with double. I guess unless they're sturdy Archlodon. Okay. Unless they were sturdy Archlodon and then crit Focus or Aurasphere, but he's already running Dark Pulses we saw, so it's unlikely that that would have been the case. Alright, we're back on the board. One more to go. Would have loved to have had that 8-to-2 ratio and keep that ratio going, but let's see if we can get 10-to-5. That would be nice. That would be nice. Gyarados, Garchomp, Mimikyu, Bug. First Golden Go of today. I did face one offline yesterday. Just in a like while trying to kind of get like 4 or 5 test matches of this team, which I don't think is... The team has issues. I've talked about them at the beginning of the stream. Like, opposing Cats and Raichu is a little bit iffy, for sure, for this team. That being said... Meganium, kind of good against everything except the Volcarona, which makes me think they would bring that in. Gyarados, I suppose, pretty
good against a lot of stuff here, so that's tempting. Archlodon, not good against Volcarona either. Okay. Kind of against the rest, but not really, because Golden Go I can't Aura Sphere. So it's like not great there. Makes me kind of think maybe Cat as a lead potential, or Mimikyu. Mimikyu not amazing against the bug either. I do like the idea of having the only thing I'm not sure is Archlodon for Mimikyu. That's the only one where I'm like, that can be problematic with things like Golden Go and particularly Greninja. Especially because my cat isn't scarfed, so Golden Go can outspeed my cat. They just go straight to Volcarona. Wow. Okay. I do kind of respect it. I'm going to knock off what you have to start. Although I guess that just means you're going to bug kill me, but that's at least a strong starting attack. And you Quiver Dance. Okay. They just really went for it, huh? My thought process was that I kind of need that to happen. The problem here now is that the bug... I guess I can Gyarados Dragon Dance and then Waterfall? Is Volcarona faster than Gyarados? Base speed 100, base speed 81. Does Quiver Dance give more speed than they're 1.5, so it's the same amount of speed, so they would outspeed me. The problem is if I go Mimikyu, they're going to like Roost or something, I think. I'm pretty sure. Or Morning Sun, that's the one. Morning Sun, not Roost. I knew it wasn't Roost, but I couldn't remember what it was. So in this case, I don't think I Dragon Dance. I think I just need to raw Waterfall. I'm definitely not Mega-ing, obviously. That still did that much. That's crazy. In this kill, though, I have to do this. Super effective, and I'm still strong. Okay. We have a chance, kind of, but not... Well, now we don't. Now we fucking don't. That's the other reason that the Mimikyu's bad there. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Ah, beautiful. We lose because Mold Breaker goes through, Oh, that's cute. That's fucking cute. They won the speed tie, too. Well. Alright, the game didn't want me to have a chance here. Game didn't want me to have a chance in hell. Only way we could win is if they don't Mega, or I don't know, Mega and don't kill me somehow. But that's not gonna happen. Because we need him to be Dark type. But then that'll just hit through Disguise. That's kind of a disappointing way to end, if I'm honest with you. I didn't think they would lead Volcarona. I figured they would have it on the team. I didn't think they would lead it. That seems so, Well, you know what, actually, you know, if you think about it a little more, if they're assuming that I might lead a Spartha, they're like, well, I'm just gonna set up too, right? So I guess in that respect it makes sense. And this just kills Mimikyu from experience. Or sorry, I did the number backwards. I was filling it in, but I knew that the match was over.
So pretty unfortunate ending to go from, I was like 7-1 or something like that, to 9-6. Still a positive score, but just I'm only fucking 30 points above. How does that make any sense? By going 9-6, I'm only 1530? 0.6 score? That doesn't make any damn sense. That's like the amount you get after one win starting. How does that make any sense? Yeah, I guess in retrospect, Volcarona is just bad for my team as well to face against, huh? Haven't really fought against one of those in a while, so that didn't come up as a thing to worry about. But yeah, it does kind of just own the whole team. It does kind of own the whole team, don't it? Granted, it doesn't usually actually run a bug move, so like you could argue like, oh, it does not awful against a Spartha, but it kind of is. Especially the way where they let it, because then they're just gonna set up while you're setting up at the same time. So then when you pass, it's like neutral-ish or worse. Fire Dance is a crazy move too. What does that one do? 50% chance of boosting their special attack, which it did, by the way. I'm pretty sure, if I saw that right. Yeah, Volcarona is a huge problem for this team. Kind of ballsy to lead with it, but at the same time, again, it does make sense. Because they can just set up with a Spartha. So I guess if I see that... If I saw another Spartha... Or sorry, another Volcarona... You go... Feels weird to lead Gyarados, but you might just have to? At that point? And then pray that you don't get flame-bodied on the one hit that kills it. Like it did to me there. Yeah, that's pretty wild. The cat knockoff did help, I guess. A little bit, but... The problem with it in that spot is that then you can't... You won't be able to kill with the second knockoff because you're not knocking anything off. And then, you know, the remaining moves, Triple Axle doesn't do anything, Grass Mood doesn't do anything, U-Turn doesn't really do anything there either. And they're faster because they Quiver Dance turn 1, so... But I left it in because... kind of have to there. It was sort of, checkmate from the start, really. Only way would have been... I mean, I guess... If they have the Giga Drain, does that mean they don't have the Morning Sun? Not necessarily. It's still the most chosen fourth move, I think, but... I guess, assume... Because you can't... Yeah, I mean, if I went Mimikyu instead, it's not like you can SD, because he's going to be faster and do 2 hits. So you can't take the first turn to SD for free. So you have to, you know, play rough or Shadow Claw, which isn't going to kill. And then turn 2... I guess you go for Shadow Sneak, which probably still isn't gonna kill. And then if you don't, then they Giga Drain and like basically get it all back. So that was kind of my thought process. Was Gyarados to kill it, which it did, but then it got burnt. And then unfortunately they brought in their Gyarados, which I don't remember what the rest of the stuff was on their team. I remember Greninja was involved. After that I kind of forget. But I was wavering between Archlodon and Mimikyu there. And in that spot, Archlodon would have been better, but I don't think, for like fighting the Gyarados after the fact, but I don't think it would have really changed much in the end. I don't know what my highest peak score was. I was like, I think I remember seeing like 11xxx at some point as my highest ranking when I was like 8-1 or 7-1 or something like that. I guess I might as well do the ranked match that reset. Volcarona, opposing cats, and Raichu. I think those are the 3 that have been the most problematic for me when I've seen them. Alright, what do we have? It decides to load. Oof. I mean, I might do it. The cat is so fucking annoying too. Although they have Golden Go and cat, so one of them's gotta not be scarfed. And then it's probably Mega Blaziken and Mega Gyarados. It's so like if they start Blaziken, then Espartha's better, but if they start Golden Go or cat, it's like a disaster. But if we start Meowscarda, it's awful too. Gyarados start would be kind of crazy. Meganium does look good against everything except the Blaziken. The Mimikyu is awful for the Gyarados, as we've seen. The Archidon's not good for the Blaziken, though. And it is good against the Sylveon, though I don't feel like they have any reason to really want to bring in Sylveon. I think I have to do this, because if they do start Cat instead of Blaziken, then this is just a lot better to just raw switch. But as always, of course, it's like, so what are the three they're starting with? What's the starter they're starting with? Pretty close ranking. I'm 1690, he's 17. Yeah, fucking cat, of course. The quote-unquote good thing here is, well, first you do this anyway, but is to, because they have no reason to not basically go for U-turn. Granted, I can live through U-turn, because I have Sash, but obviously quite a gamble, depending on what they switch to. So alternatively, sometimes... Oh, Flower Trick. Interesting. Alternatively, sometimes I have just raw swapped to Archidon in this spot. So a raw swap to Meganium is kind of interesting, too. But I do like the idea of the raw swap to the Archlodon. Granted, I don't have anything good to do against the grass moves, but... I think I just switch any. I think I just do it. Because even if they do switch and U-turn, like if they're not scarfed. Oh, they are. Now I have like a great start here. I think there's no reason to not... I mean, I guess you could... You know what, I get... Do I really think you're going to be running Sylveon here? I don't think you are. I'm going Dragon Pulse. Aha, it is mixed. Of course it is. Of course it is. Well... They're not gonna kill us. So we can Dragon Pulse to kill. Now they're probably thinking about... This is crazy. I think every Meowscarda every person with Meowscarda had the same thought at the same time, which is, wait, we always do Scarf, but like, what if we just Expert Belt? That's happened twice today against two of the other I think the only two, or maybe two of like the 3 or 4 Meowscardas I faced today that I was scared that they were Scarfed, so I didn't do the thing, and then they didn't do the thing. Just like so goofy. I will say, unfortunate that the previous hit was just above half health, so I didn't get the best Citrus Berry timing. But okay. They're thinking. Blaziken or Gyarados? It is Gyarados. Well, I think I have to stay in and just go for T-Bolt. I do have quite a bit of stamina hits, but I imagine I would die to Earthquake, right? Well, I have 3 staminas? I have 3 staminas on me, which is quite a lot. If they go for Dragon Dance, that's kind of juicy. I think this is the gamble they're deciding right now is Earthquake hoping to kill or Dragon Dance hoping I switch. There's not really a reason for me to switch though. That's interesting. They do have Sylveon. Okay. Now, I don't think this will kill, but it will be a big chunk. And I don't think it's worth... Okay. They're checking out what I'm doing. Fair enough. I think just the fact that I have the staminas, like he's obviously scared of it for the Gyarados purposes. I don't know why he did the Intimidate, though. Maybe they brought it in thinking like, oh yeah, for sure, but then thought about it more and realized like, that might not actually work. Ooh, special defense drop. That is interesting. Okay. The idea being they yawn so that then they can swap into Gyarados and I guess do a Dragon Dance is the idea. Because they can protect now. It'd be a bit of a gamble to do anything else. The question then, I guess, becomes... Do I... Well, I guess, yeah. You do this first because, like, I won't be able to hurt the Gyarados. Interesting. Very interesting. I think I would rather do this. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay. Because the thing here is, I can still potentially pass back to Archlodon if it gets timed out correctly. No reason for me to not really just protect here. They could raw switch to the Gyarados, but then I can Baton Pass the Meganium, and that's kind of okay. I mean, they could be running the... Basically, I don't want to do the Baton Pass on the turn they yawn, because obviously that's bad. So it is a little bit spooky. They wished again. Interesting. They are leftovers. We already got a special defense drop on... Yeah. Part of me that's like... So they've used Wish, Protect... It's like, do I go for another Calm Mind, or do I go for a Lumina Crash? Okay. Yawning a second time would be annoying, but at the same time... Smart thing to do would be, like, yawn again here, so then they can Baton Pass, or then they can, protect the turn after that. That would be pretty juicy. Ooh, but they didn't. I don't know about that one, boss. I don't mind passing Intimidate, that's fine with me. Baton Pass does not pass Drowsy. And now that I'm sped up and have Calm Mind, I should be able to, like, deal with the Sylveon. They're going for it. I can respect that. I should be faster, but I might not be able to one-shot because it's only 2 times instead of 4 times. And they will definitely kill me with Earthquake. Oh. That's annoying. Okay. It's kind of obnoxious. Not gonna lie, kind of obnoxious. So. I can go to Meganium and just go for an attack because they're not Dragon Danced. That's probably the safer move. Though it is awkward, I guess, them going to... If they switch out, it's awkward. Because, like, we need this in order to kill the Gyarados. Like, we need Meganium in order to kill the Gyarados, basically. So there's something to be said about trying to, like, stat up the Meganium and all of that whatnot. But I think you just Solar Beam. There's no reason to not just Solar Beam. I don't think... I don't know if Solar Beam 2 hit... Yeah, and they're doing the smart thing. I feel like this does not two-shot them, but I could be wrong. It might two-shot them. Let's see. I mean, it partially depends, obviously, but... I think I faced Sylveon where it two-shots them, but then, like, with Protect, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it's just barely not gonna, huh? Well, they probably can't Yawn, so they're probably gonna Protect. Okay, so that makes sense. This is a lot of turns. This has been a long match, I'm realizing. I still have Sash on this, which is funny. Hasn't been hit once. There may be gambling between, like, do I Wish? Do I Protect? Do I Yawn? All have arguments to be made. My thought, I guess, here is that if I get to Meganium with a Calm Mind, then it definitely will two-shot. Smart. It's so Gamba if they Yawn again. I'm gonna go for the level 1, but it's a good time for them to go for the read for the Yawn, because realistically, I wouldn't be able to kill with Lumina Crash this turn anyway. Nice. Nice. And so now this incoming turn, they can switch to, they can do a Wish. Because they're maybe trying to line up a Wish to the Gyarados. Okay, that did less than half. Ooh, I wonder if they're running... Their last move probably isn't Hyper Beam, right? That seems like that'd be crazy. No, because it's Yawn, Protect, Wish, Hyper Voice. I already got them all. If they hadn't attacked me that turn, I would have been going for Lumina Crash this turn, but if they go for... Hyper Voice... Now, for them, it's, do I just Hyper Voice? Because if he Baton Passes, it's bad. You know, going for the Yawn. Do I go for that third read? Let me Protect. And protected, see what you do. That'll give me some info. What's on your mind, Sylveon? What's on your mind? Mm-hmm. As expected. So... we Lumina Crash. Hope they yawn again. We'll lower their special defense, which is good anyway. If they kill me, we'll do a chunk and we'll lower special defense, which then means Meganium can come in. That's kind of the big point of that. Okay. Now, we should be able to Solar Beam our way out of this. Here's hoping. Here's hoping we can Solar Beam our way out of this with their lowered special defense. Now, what might be worth them doing... Good. This is the smart thing to do. Now it's going to be 1v1. They're going to put me to sleep. And it's going to be a mess, and I'd probably lose. But this was, I think, the only way it could have worked, unless, of course, I did the Baton Pass read on that last Hyper Beam. Then maybe... But they got the read right, like, every time. Unfortunate. They yawned the Protect, then figured that I figured that he would maybe go for it again, and he didn't. So now he will probably get a deserving win. That doesn't lower anything. Can Weather Ball burn? Does anyone know? I assume no, but if it could, then maybe that's something worth going for, but I guess I do still, well, I kind of two-shot, but like he's gonna Wish, then Protect, maybe. Or he's gonna Yawn, then Protect, then Wish. Yeah, that makes sense. Yawn, Protect, Wish, Protect, start Hyper Voicing, etc. so forth. I sleep. Now, if he got greedy, and I got a 2-turn Wake, like he does Wish this turn, probably. And if I got a 2-turn Wake, and he doesn't go for Protect and goes for Hyper Voice instead, then that's a way to win, but there's really not a reason for him to not use Protect here. I guess unless, how much PP does he have left? It shouldn't be that much, right? Like, we've had a long match going. I don't know how, I haven't kept count, but yeah, this just makes sense. Of course, the one ranked match I did has been like the longest match of all of them. Very good. Because now they're more health than they were when they did the initial Yawn, so I basically have to crit. 3 minutes left. They could time out, I guess. They have less than 3 minutes left, but it shouldn't take them long to make their decisions here. They do have to use a lot of Protects, though. I wonder, they might be getting low. They might be getting low on Protects. I just did Dazzling Gleam to save PP. I sleep. Being asleep doesn't count for using the PP, I don't think, right? It's only actual when you're awake. I guess this is gonna be a draw, because they kind of have to just keep doing this infinitum. Unless they, again, I don't think they have that many Protects left. Like, there was a lot of protecting going on against the Espathra too. Their timer is at 140. I think they're going to intentionally draw, wasting time on their clock. Well, that's okay. It's an interesting way to end the Pokemon chain. I can't believe we ended up taking the whole damn stream, basically. If they don't have Protects left, then you know that that could work. They wasted 50 seconds on that turn because they were at 140. They're timering. They're gonna go all the way to the end, and then like while the animation's happening, either they have one protect or they don't have a protect left, and it might die. If they do, this would be a sick end. It'd be like a Street Fighter ending with like 1 second on the clock potential. Probably not, but yeah, okay. Probably not, because now they're just gonna waste another who knows how long. Yeah, because I can't kill it. Well, if I crit, I can kill in one hit. They only have 24 seconds, and I instantly moved. So in theory, I can crit, which would be that would be a wonderful way to win the match. Nope, no crit. That's a draw. What a goofy. What happens when you draw in the what happens when you draw in the event? Why am I even allowed to choose a move here? Oh, I'm not. Okay. It was just thinking about it. Well, that was weird. That was a weird way to end things, but here we are, I guess. Does that at least count as a match for the... Okay, take part in one ranked match. Well, alright then. I mean, I don't blame him for what he was doing. It seemed like the right move to make. It's just goofy. It's just goofy. I do think technically if that had to run out fully, I think I win because they would run out of protects. They probably only had 1 or 2 more at most. Because they had to use at least 3 or 4 against Espathra? I think? And it only gets 8, right? They like lowered the PP to 8, yeah. So they were, I mean, if we go back and count, that might have been their last protect of the game. But whatever, I guess. You want to check, there is supposed to be a Tetris event. I just want to double check there. Check what's going on there. I don't know if it's not like a real event where there's like a new theme to unlock. So it's not like there's something like that going on, but there's something where you customize. Or maybe it didn't start yet. But I think there's a thing where like these, oh no, they still cost 15. Maybe it doesn't happen yet. Let me check Discord where I wrote it down. Limited time Switch event. Let me open this up. Let me see what this says. I know you can't watch it, but you can hear the music. Okay, you're showing a bunch of themes, and then where's the actual info? Are they gonna show it? Are they gonna give us info? Limited time event. Select 2 themes. Get select themes for 2 ticket. Oh, it's themes that are from events that you haven't participated in, not those normal tickets. But I've participated in all of the events, so there isn't a theme for me to use tickets on. So that makes sense. Okay, and then was there a loading in. Is there a Endless Ocean event?
there is. I guess we can do one event dive to end the evening, especially because otherwise I think I'd just end a little early. So here we go. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these to end the evening. X out the Tetris 99 event thing. Although I guess that does mean maybe more people are playing, so I could do that, but whatever. Here we are. Okay. A little bit of swimming. So yeah, from using that team so far, oh my. From using that team today, and unfortunately I have to use it for the next 2 days in that event, but check the map here. Okay. The team has problems with Volcarona, which isn't that common, but it's there. I basically have to star Gyarados if they have Volcarona, is what I've gathered from that match. I don't really have another option. And then... Ooh, wait. Treasure? Pikachu and Meowscarda are annoying for sure as well. Meowscarda, I can at least like switch into Archlodon to get a free stamina boost type thing. That's kind of my default now when they have that. I guess if I expected, oh hello. If I expected them to U-turn, which again, kind of crazy. I think everyone at the same time has had the idea to, not everyone, but like, I'm pretty sure more cats than not today were not scarfed, including my own, which is a funny little development. But it's just a rock, man. That's just a damn rock. That's just a damn rock. No one's found a Digifish yet. Ooh, that's pretty looking. It's a marble. Oh, there we go. Someone found a Digifish. Okay, there's some down there. I'm gonna keep going around the map as I do. What are you gonna be doing this weekend, Havens? Again, as an unfortunate reminder, I will not be able to stream tomorrow, but I will be doing the 15 matches off stream. I won't even be here. So, yeah, can't stream it, but I'll try to at least. I guess I shouldn't say I will 100%, but I'm going to, in theory, do the matches off stream. I do feel like the Arachnid could be an interesting one, though, again, not good against Raichu, so it doesn't really solve that problem. There is part of me that's like, well, what about Garchomp? Granted, Garchomp and Hippowdon, not amazing against Cat, but I feel like they can usually live Cat. Well, if Cat triple Axles, then that can definitely kill Garchomp. I don't think it kills Hippowdon though, actually. Granted, then you would have to switch Hippowdon out probably, but. Oh, it's one of these ice things. Alright, we go under. Those, I think, have been the most problematic for me. Trying to think about them is Cat Raichu, and I guess Volcarona. Volcarona, again, a little bit less, because the Cat, very common, Raichu, semi-common, but actually think I got kind of lucky with the only seeing a couple today. I think only one was brought in against me.
So in that sense, I guess got lucky. Gyarados, I don't actually think is that bad as long as I have... I mean, it's bad if they get... It's bad if my only counter to it is my opposing Gyarados, I guess I would say. But usually at least I would have like Archlodon or a Ganium. Archlodon not as good because I don't one-shot with the Thunderbolt when it becomes Mega'd. And I assume the Thunderbolt does more than the Aura Sphere. I could double check, but I'm pretty sure Thunderbolt is slightly higher power. So that makes more sense to go for that, plus could paralyze them. I'm just like ignoring the people I run into. A lot of people though in this lobby, like compared to when there's usually like 1 to 3 people. I feel like I've already ran into like 4. So that's kind of nice. The Espathra has been hit or miss, but I also feel like I've been less having to necessarily all in. I would say that the Mimikyu is potentially would be the most on the chopping block to me, based on the matches, where I'm like, oh, I don't want a Espathra because they can Mega to Gyarados and it's bad. Mimikyu is also bad in that spot, because it would be outsped by Gyarados and then Mold Breaker right through the skies and just get one shot. That happens like every time. I guess if they didn't Dragon Dance, then it maybe wouldn't one-shot with Waterfall, but assuming it's a situation where I have to bring it in against that, then yeah, it probably would. Where's this treasure? It's a book. Do I have a thing that looks like a book in here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, there is, alright. Look at this guy. Rare. Rare moray eel? No, it's a mandarin fish. We still need 2 more Digifish red circles on the map. Oh, now we need 1 more. Someone found the 6th one. Gyarados is an interesting mega because there's a bit more play of, oop. Oh, it's probably on the inside, but I guess I'll check down here while I'm here, huh? It's probably on the inside of the ice area. Yeah, it's gonna be on the inside. Gotta go out and around. Out and around and in. Where's that circle? There it is, over here. Ah, someone found it before me. Maybe it was under it. Whatever, I'm here. Maybe it'll be Jawara. Oh, no, there are people in here. Okay, they found it before me, but I was checking the bottom. Oh, damn, look how many people are in this lobby. That's like 8, that's like 10 people. This is the most I've ever seen. Well, actually, no, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. I think I've seen this number before, maybe 1 more. Because someone left this lobby.
Biometric signs from Jawara Malik detected.
If I wasn't Mimikyuing, huh? King Gambit wouldn't really solve problems. Yeah, Raichu's tough. Raichu doesn't really get owned by Hippowdon because of the Grass Knot. Or like at least Grass Knot probably doesn't kill Garchomp. It is Jawara Malik.
That black fur. It's definitely Jawara Malik.
I called it.
We're lucky we found it again.
Well, again, Saturday won't be able to stream, but I'll do the matches. Ideally, that's what I'm trying to do. Sunday, I should be back, but it'll probably be a slightly delayed start
I'm hoping 6, but it might be 7 o'clock. If it's 7 o'clock, that kind of sucks because Sunday sap. So there's a world where maybe I don't end up getting to do all the matches or something.
It finished putting it on.
Okay,
You should
alright.
scan. HQ. This.
Yes,
Why-
yes, yes. Jawar Malik. Where is he? Where is that legend? Not you. Where is he? There he is. Big old crown. Crown jewel. Everyone's thumbs upping. How do I do that? Thumbs up. We're all thumbs upping. Hell yeah. Jawar, isn't he the one that goes down and gives treasure? That's why everyone's waiting. We're like, get down here and give us some treasure. A cat is. I mean, you could argue, you know, Charizard for cat or something like that, but that's not really what I'm going for. I guess, like, Scissor's good against cat to an extent. What you know what might be funny is doing Blaziken to then also be able to like SD pass. That would be a good start against a cat as well. All these people. There's so many people in the lobby. This is great. Look at all these people. Here he is. He's coming down for the treasure. I'm ready. I'm ready. Treasure time. Ooh, the big diadem. Yoink. Yoink. I wouldn't really mark it though. Is this see a treasure on the map here? Marked on the map here. Oh nice, thank you. Other person? Whoa, that's a cool one too. Perseus shield. I mean, I guess it kind of has to be a fire type like that. That would be more of a complete cat counter, right? I mean, I guess some cats run the, like, Aura Sphere that happened against one, but I think, like, most of them are not doing that, but, some of them do play rough. Trick could be interesting to run on mine so that I get Scarf to start, but then, like, can pass it off. I actually like that quite a bit as an option, especially if I like pass speed to it from a Spartha for some reason somehow. Granted, thing is, it's often like the theory of being able to pass to the where was I looking that I saw treasure? The theory of being able to pass down here. Of being able to pass speed to the cat is nice, but, you know, the cat's really frail. So it feels like that rarely ever happens. Someone marked... Oh, they probably marked Jawar Malik with the crown, I'm guessing. Dude, look at him go. He's got a necklace. Give me that. Give me that necklace. I'm waiting. I think it would be fun to try the Blaziken thing, like the double speed boosters team. I maybe wouldn't need to think about it more in terms of like. I'm ready. Yoink. Not as good as the crown, but we'll take it. Okay, Okay, they still do get one too, maybe? Or did I yoink it and only one person gets it? I'm not sure. Trying to think about matchups where it's really bad to have the Spathra start. But I think I can't remember all of that off the top of my head. Times where I'm like, Sparta can't be good here. I guess dark types, right? When there's more dark types, which would be better for having Blaziken, so that's kind of a cute idea. Because, like, fighting type moves, obviously. The thing that's, like, maybe a little bit of a reach would just be, like... Am I just passing speed, or am I actually trying to also Swords Dance with Blaziken? Because if I'm Sword Dancing, then I only get access to one move, which would be Fire or Fighting. You know, close combat or Flare Blitz. And if that's the case, then, like, in theory, I probably want the close combat more often than the Fire move. I would think. I mean, I guess the Fire move for Cat would be nice, but also in theory, like, they're probably not going to do triple axle or flower trick against them, because then I would obviously... Well, even if they triple axle, fighting type's still super effective, but they're probably not going to flower trick a Blaziken. And knockoff would make them dark as well, which is weak to fighting. So that... Maybe if I was doing the Swords Dance thing, it would probably be close combat as the remaining option. It would also have to probably be my Focus Sash, which then means my Espathra would have to change items to, I guess, maybe Leftovers or something? Either like Leftovers, or maybe even give it like a Resistance Berry. Because more often than not, it's not dying to first hit, usually, from what I experience. Or like the things that it would die to would be like stuff that Leftovers, you know, that doesn't really help with. The Leftovers would be good for the opportunities where it would be, I did a Spathra, I did the pass, blah blah blah, my second guy died, I bring in a Spathra again to like try to set up again, and then I get like another Protect, Calm Mind, Protect, 3 turns of Leftovers, I guess. Like, that's the idea. But I almost wonder if it'd be better off doing like a... Probably not a Bug Resistance Berry. That seems like that'd be a little too niche. It'd probably be like just the Dark Resistance Berry, I guess, right? Probably. It would probably be Dark Resistance Berry or Leftovers. Probably would have to be one of those two. And then the Focus Sash would go on the Meganium. Or sorry, not the Meganium, on the Blaziken. Now you could, you know, this would be in theory when you're taking out Mimikyu. Which then you could Life Orb Meowscarda, but I think being able to disguise it as the Sash version by doing Expert Belt adds quite a bit of value. Though I would also argue that probably having Mimikyu in the team has affected a lot of how other opponents are choosing their Pokemon. I haven't really thought about that in regards to Mimikyu specifically, as far as like, I would have to go back and watch the VOD in regards to, was there times where I expected them to not, because we faced a couple Gyarados, a couple Gyarados today, and I'm wondering if I feel like there was maybe a time where I expected a different Mega, and they brought in Gyarados maybe because it blows out Mimikyu, but I would have to.
UML vanished. However, faint sign. HQ.
I would have to absolutely, hold on, treasure mappings. Let's go to here.
I would have to go back and watch the VODs to really nail that down. Hello, fellas. You got a fish or something measured here? What is the marked thing you have here? That guy? No. In here? Down here? No. Ooh, treasure. Oh, there it is. I think I'm getting it through the wall, but I'll take it. Well, don't think that was the thing that the mini-map is pointing to either, though. I don't know what it's pointing to. Oh, whatever this is up here. Go, go, go. Only got 2 minutes left. Wait, what? A jellyfish? No. No. Oh, maybe it is. I guess it's like right next to it. So I didn't get any signals of the gold minimap thing either. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I do see a shiny over here, but that might have been mine. I think that was mine. Alright. Go to this guy, because he's near a crown? Yo. Gotta get to the crown. Go, go, go. Gold on the minimap. Nice. Well, not that nice, but... Right there, there's a couple near this guy too. We're just farming some treasures. This will be what we last do. I'd potentially... Wait, presents, is that stuff that they drop? Wait, you can do that? How do you do that? I didn't even know you could do... Ooh, Sands of the Moon? How do you do that? Oh, I didn't know you could zoom that too. System. I'm like trying to... No. How did they... The gift thing made me think that meant that they dropped those there, especially because usually treasures aren't that close to each other either. That's weird. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but it's surprising. Alright, we'll let the time run out. But, yeah. Team's got some interesting stuff. Started out real... I did expect to start out pretty well because this Bathra... I went, cheese. I think we were owed one win here, which was the one where their Archladon crit 2 moves in a row, which I had at least 1 Calm Mind, maybe 2 Calm Minds on my Archladon, and so therefore they would not have killed me otherwise. And then I had a decent chance of sweeping them with it because it had like speed boost and Calm Minds and everything. But I would also say me stole one a little bit when we had that Gyarados flinch on the Scizor. So they did also make the mistake by attempting to kill with a bullet punch that definitely was not gonna kill. So there is that factor, I suppose, as well. But it's time to wrap it up. Absolutely time to veg. Again, an umpteenth reminder that I will not be able to stream the event tomorrow, but I will be trying to play the event tomorrow, and then unfortunately Sunday I will not be able to start stream at the normal 5 o'clock, I don't believe. If things go really well, then I'm hoping to start at 6 and then go boom right into the matches to then hopefully finish them in time for SAP. That's the idea.
that's the idea of how I've drawn up how the weekend's gonna go. And yeah, I could rant more about the team, but I'm trying. Now I'm thinking about cat with trick scarf. Would that actually be good? It could be good against like Hippowdon, I guess, or something. Something like that if you like start against a slow lead, but if you start against, I guess then that just means you like have regular attacks that you're doing the scarf thing with. I wonder what move you would remove though. Flower Trick Triple Axle Knockoff seems so good. Granted, I feel like I almost never end up picking Flower Trick actually, but I feel like you gotta go with that, so maybe you would get rid of U-turn, but anyway. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to moisturize and sunscreen. Don't forget to floss your teeth before bed. Lot of things to consider, but I am locked into that team for the event, so no reason to go changing things until the event's over and I have more reps, right? So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for those that stopped by. I did think we got up to double-digit viewers at some point, maybe. But that's cool. Good night, everybody.